check, check. Sound check. Eli? Eli, you still here? What's up, Eli? Achi, yo! What's up, Achi? Hit the like button. You guys are the first 2 viewers on the stream tonight. Bro, you guys have been making the Discord server feel like a real Discord server. Shout out to you both, man, for keeping it keeping it alive for the last week. And I'm thankful for that. Today we're doing HSR Planarcadia. There's a new update. And I think I'm just gonna do half of the update, but I'm just gonna do like 3 hours. Cause it's 6 hours in total. So I'll do the other 3 hours in another stream. School from tomorrow won't be active much. It's alright. You can always reply on Discord whenever you can. That's what I do if you notice. I can only reply on Discord after work. Okay, we need a recap. Planarcadia, I forgot what happened.
After receiving an invitation from Jade's Anti-Destruction Alliance, the Astral Express set its course for Himiko's homeland, the world from which the Express set off again after its fall. Planarcadia.
Planarcadia. How have you been though, Achi? I didn't expect you to be active on Discord. And you know what? You didn't know that Fungi is Indian? Her name before was Mina on YouTube. For sure you guys... Well, no, actually, because back then, when Mina was the first year on the chat, she wasn't active. She was just a lurker. She was shy. And then, you know, over the years, I think it's like her 3rd year now, following me, watching me. She only started becoming active on chat like last year. Think about that, bro. Think about that. She was active last year, and that was a time when you barely watched me because you were busy. No, you don't. It's not that you don't remember. It's just that she is just a lurker. I solved it. She used to be a lurker. Yeah. Eli! You here? What's up, Filipino gang? Bro, am I tripping? Why does both Eli and Achi's PFP look so similar, man? The same color palette. She's active as fuck.
In this world blessed by the elation, there exists the Phantasmoon games.
Who is this from Discord?
Wearing ancient masks.
It's the same name.
Elation,
Isn't your name the same on Discord, Eli?
To create miracles
That's Ray.
that move the hearts and souls of Planarcadia's people.
Oh no, their Discord name is RWII. Really? K-list #1 fan. That's the Discord name. You see, Achi, you feel my pain every time most of y'all freaking change your name. I have to remember your original name, man. I'm just gonna refer y'all as in your YouTube original name. So Achi, if you change your name on YouTube or Discord, I'm calling you Achi for the rest of your life. Like Rin, look at Rin. Everybody here knows her as Rin because I keep calling her Rin. So you're gonna be known as Achi, and you're gonna know Mina as Mina, not Fungi. But yeah. Playing HSR 2? Nice! Are you playing the main story or are you just playing the endgame mode? You don't? I've never... Yeah, that's how I remember you, Achi. You're the loyal ones. You're the loyal ones to one of your names.
Having managed this world for many years, the IPC seeks to profit by controlling this eonic game. In response, the Astral Express 2 has decided to enter the fray.
The Astral Express 2. Hold up on other server? Well, in my server, you're called RWII. Can't even clear Forgotten Hall. Wait, what do you mean you're playing HSR? Like the main story or endgame? Because you know me, I only plays the story mode.
Meanwhile, General Yaoguang, the Xianzhou envoy to the Anti-Destruction Alliance, foresaw through divination the great crisis looming over Planarcadia. In her reading, the Stellaron Hunter Blade, who had arrived for the Phantom Moon Games, would become the source of this impending catastrophe.
Oh, right, I forgot about Yaoguang. She's also a general. I'm excited that we got another general from Xianzhou finally revealed. You should watch Invincible. I see all the memes. I get updated with all the memes, I mean, I'm busy watching anime and Korean stuff as it is. Too much stuff on my plate. Not to mention, I'm also watching K-pop stuff. And some YouTubers. I also watch YouTubers, man. So that's a lot on my plate.
To uncover the truth
Whoa!
behind the
Look
coming
at Sunday!
apocalypse, Yao Guang seized a mask of elation meant for the Stellaron hunters and placed it upon Sunday's face. Thus, due to this unexpected turn of events, Sunday was made a participant in the games.
I know Invincible. It's an animated show. Yeah, but it's English. So technically it's a cartoon, bro. It's cartoon. You main Blade, Firefly? Me too. I don't main them. I used to main them. Motsu, cause his daddy? Really? Over Ash Veil? Everyone is on the Ash Veil train lately. It has some extreme themes, so I don't know if you're like. I know about it. That's why I'm like waiting for the crossover between the who's the Superman of that world called? The bad guy. I want him and Homelander from The Boys. They cross over in Mortal Kombat, right? But we need an official crossover in the TV show, or at least in the animated series. Cartoon don't have intestines. Yes, they do. Have you heard of Family Guy? Have you heard of The Simpsons? Omni-Man, yeah. That's one of the debates that I like hearing. Omni-Man versus Homelander. Do you know about Homelander? That's like the live action Invincible. Kind of like that.
Meanwhile, we journeyed to the school tied to Himiko's family
You lost
in search
50-50?
of the mask of elation that had once belonged to
Who
her.
were you trying to get?
Yet before we
I
could
saw you
reach
got
it,
Himeko, but
we were
who were you trying to
attacked
get?
by the streamer Sparxie, a double of Sparkle, who seized the mask for herself.
And I feel stupid. I didn't fail. I didn't get Sparkle. I didn't pull on the banner because I've been busy playing Genshin. And I think I missed out now. I think Sparkle's gone, right? It's Ashvale.
After seeing through the illusion, I encountered a mysterious girl named Evanesia
Right,
in the
Evanesia.
school's archive room. With her help, I obtained
We got
another
Yae Miko.
mask of her own creation, and thus became a supplicant of the Phantom Moon Games. To defeat supplicant Sparxie, we ventured deep into the Fool's base of operations, the World's End Tavern, and later returned to the school to overcome her.
Invincible
In
has a
doing
crossover
so,
with Spider-Man
we
in comics.
achieved the
I saw
first miracle
I
of
saw
the
also with
Phantom Moon
Batman
Games.
and
The
others.
Express
But on the
hero
cartoon,
defeats the villain
I saw it.
spreading the virus.
They couldn't get Spider-Man license. You know what I'm talking about? That episode? They couldn't get Spider-Man's license, so they made like a bootleg Spider-Man. Oh, you're trying to get Ashvale. Hey, is it just me or Ashvale looks like Boot Hill, who also looks like a happy version of Blade? So we got Cowboy Blade, and now we got Detective Blade. You're lucky, Seth, because you didn't do any of the events. Now that I have free time, I can farm
Yet,
You have a guarantee
at
at
the
least.
close of the supplicant's first battle, greater
That's me. I'm like
mysteries
you, dude.
emerged.
I also have a
A
guarantee.
stranger appeared.
I was planning to use my
claiming
guarantee on
himself
Sparkle,
to
but
be
I didn't play the
Himiko's
game.
father, and revealed a long
At the same
buried
time,
tale.
I'm also lazy to build the
15
characters because I have no
years
time.
ago, during the fantasy
I mean, I'm just playing the
days,
story. If you watch my
someone
stream,
known as
I only
the
play story
Herald
mode.
of Death went on a murderous rampage.
By the way, help me like the stream, guys, on YouTube. Actually, help me like the stream. Let's see what are the events that we missed. Oh yeah! Free tickets, baby! Reward guide. Oh, Hyacinth is here too. Nice. How did I forget to get Sparkle, man? I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. Look at my pity. I know I have pity here. I have 60 pulls. And how much pity do I have? I only have 10 pity. I only have 10 pity. I could have gone Sparkle, man. And I'm guaranteed to. I'm an idiot. And bam! Look at that. I have that much ticket. I have literally one pull. No, not one pull. I have 10 pull. No, what am I talking about? I have 70 pull saved up. And I didn't get Sparkle. I'm such a bobo. Your Firefly is doing ass damage. Well, I can't judge because I don't really build my characters for the endgame content. Another one? What's this? Oh, right, we can claim the stuff. There's a shop. Oh yeah, we can get another one. Who do I get now, man? I got Ron May last time. Should I get Topaz for a waifu collection? Who did you get? Who did you get, Eli? Who did you get, Eli, for the free this thing? I got Ron May last time and I still didn't get another one. I need the whole stadium to jump. Where do we go? Let's go. I need the whole stadium to jump. Topaz for the ratio team. I hate ratio.
Miss March, please, look straight into my eyes. Just like that. Perfect.
Kuchiba.
Now, I'll need you to repeat these next few lines after me, and do so in the same tone of voice.
Nani?
Uh-huh. Okay.
The sky is blue, not a dazzling display of sparks.
The sky is blue, not a dazzling display of sparks.
Though dazzling sparks may light up the night sky, they can never outshine the eternal silence of stars.
Are you kidding? That's one sentence? Okay, though dazzling sparks may light up the night sky, they can never outshine the eternal silence of stars?
Even me, I don't remember it, March. Don't worry. I'm on your side.
Very good.
Oh, you got it. Nice.
Very good.
Nice.
The internet is both an umbilical cord
What?
and a waste duct for the mind, through which humanity's thirst for elation gave birth to the twisted Sparxie.
Sparxie.
Whoa there! That's a bit much.
Whoa.
Maybe he can be the one to say it?
Nani? Putting me on the spot? What are you guys up to?
These are the test sentences I improvised according to the guidelines from the Human and Intellitron Emotional Baseline Test.
Nanny?
I carefully observe the subject's micro-expressions and tone changes at the moment they say the name Sparxie, to check if they are infected by a mimetic virus.
So I passed the test, right?
Given how fascinating your reaction was, I clearly don't need to worry about you. Should you find yourself experiencing any live stream addiction withdrawal symptoms later, feel free to contact the Department of Aberration Defense staff. We'll provide you with a series of corrective behavioral treatments.
You're handling this like a real pro, Miss Kuchiba. Has this kind of thing happened before?
It's impossible to predict what will happen during the Phantasmoon Games. Once, a supplicant reversed the
Usually lurk
definitions
in
of
the
truth
server
and
now,
lies, which
but you're
nearly
active.
caused massive civil unrest. After that incident, we incorporated mimetic treatment into the Department of Aberration Defense's emergency safety protocols. Sparxie Khan didn't cause any casualties this time. But if your partner hadn't stopped Sparxie from spreading the virus, she might have turned into a calamity-level aberration.
Whoa. Calamity level? Just how dangerous is that?
Without proper containment measures, a calamity-level aberration can destroy dozens of cities as it spreads. That's the scale we're talking about.
Whoa. Conry, a type of level. Avengers abbreviation.
That's the Department of Aberration Defense's term for them. It usually refers to Imaginae infused with wish power who have lost control and begun to run amok. Over time, though, it's become a label that gets slapped onto any hazardous entity.
So what level am I?
You? An aberration? What are you talking about? Though, I gotta say, you do look pretty weird with that mask on.
Don't tell me you're a Cosmicon collective player. The Department of Aberration Defense's hazard ratings are nothing like the power ratings in some card game. Right then, that's all for the required checkup. If you're interested in aberration calamity threat levels and how they're classified, you might want to take a look at this document. However, do bear in mind that causing damage of the aforementioned scale during the Phantasmoon Games will cause you to be classified as an aberration and dealt with accordingly.
Bye.
Before I leave, there's one more thing I need to tell you. Remember Lyndon Scott? The man who served as your tour guide?
You had two, so you picked Ron May and Topaz. That's the
He
thing.
was murdered.
I picked Ron May on my first one. The second one, I don't know who to get. I'm more likely trying to might get Topaz just for collection wise, not for any team building, because I wanted Topaz when she was first released. Anyway, Lyndon Scott was murdered.
What?
Scott's dead? No way. Nor way. You guys sure about that? Who'd he take off this time?
Though, given how he's behaved, He's definitely rubbed a lot of people the wrong way.
Yeah.
But I doubt any of it was serious enough to get him killed. Right?
Yeah.
Oh, seems like you are quite familiar with him.
What's up? What's up, Rain? What's up, Jellyfish Cake? Shout out. Give a big shout out to Jellyfish Cake. She is here for the 3rd stream in a row. In a row, guys. This is her 3rd stream this year. Since her hiatus 10 months ago, she has been back every stream. Give a big shout out. Give a big shout out to Rin, guys. Eli! Rin is here. Yo, Rin, help me like the YouTube stream.
You don't suspect us, do you? I wouldn't exactly call Scott a friend. But we'd never do anything like that.
See,
to him.
Eli? This is what I mean. When you guys change names, so hard to remember. You've been blessed by your presence. Water consuming organelle. Is that a word? Organelle? How do you even say that? You're doing quests right now? You mean main story? Harv Gavin? Let me search. Organelles. Pronunciation.
Organelles.
Organelles. Okay. That's a new word. Anyway, big shout out to Ren. Ren, thank you for keeping my Discord server alive. I don't know what you did overnight, but everyone started becoming active for the last week. Actually, for the last 2 weeks, TBH. Thanks for keeping it alive, and now everybody is there active. You made that server feel like a real server. It's an actual server now. And I'm thinking like to remove all the lurkers there, because you guys are the ones that's been watching me for the last 2-3 years, and you guys have been coming back on the stream too, on the chat. So you guys are the real ones. I'm thinking, should I remove the lurkers on the server, or do we make another server for the real ones? You know what I mean? Bomblaclot. You're my favorite skinny organism. Skinny? Who said anything about skinny? Do you see this? Do you see? Is my mic blocking it? Wait, let me turn this. Let me switch my chat. Do you see this? Are you blind, bro? Do you see? What you mean skinny? You see this? You see this? You see this? Eat more, baby girl. At least we got a baby girl from you tonight. You jacker than before? Stop it. You just call me skinny. You just call me skinny, you fake fan. Remember that thumbnail? One of the thumbnails where I was hyped for winning the character. Not winning, but I brought the character home. Let me find the thumbnail I was talking about. Here, let me show you. There's a thumbnail where I was flexing and it looked like I was jacked, but I'm not jacked. You ain't that big when I last left. What you mean? You left like last stream. You talking about 10 months ago? A lot has happened 10 months ago. So the last time it's probably one of those. Probably when I won Moika? Moika? When did Moika come home? Moika. Oh, what the hell? Where is it? Why is this not loaded? Come on. It's probably that Mawika one. Okay, nope, not that one. Not that one. Whoa, whoa! You know why, Rin? That's what happens when you leave for 10 months. You don't see a process. Look at this! I found it! Look at this one! This was in my old house. Do you see this? It was 2 years ago, Rin. 2 years ago. It was acheron. Look at that. This is real. Was that testosterone? Is that the word I'm looking for? Testosterone. What the heck you say this?
Testosterone.
Testosterone level. This was in the moment when acheron came home. When acheron came home, boom! The guns came out because acheron, the waifu, is home. Yeah, this was in the old house too. In the old house. Wow, Rain, can you believe this was 2 years ago, bro? Damn. 2 years ago? Gotta be kidding me. Dang. Dang it.
Easy there, young lady.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I haven't even started asking questions yet.
Yeah, Rin, easy there, young lady. Turn me into a sticker again? Turn which one? Like right now? Did Eli AFK?
Of course. There's no way the renowned heroes of the Express would harm some lowly IPC employee simply because they have a code.
Yes? What yes?
And more importantly, both of you have solid alibis.
Bro, can you believe we got Arla voice reveal? She even sang! She sang, bro! Oh, you're doing Divergent? Okay, okay. I'll be here.
The initial results of our investigation suggest his murder might be connected to the Phantasmoon games. I'm informing you both of this to warn you to be extremely careful.
Smash!
Phantasmoon games are far from a simple game intended for passing the time or relaxation.
Bro, the Phantasmoon games is basically the Hunger Games of Honkai Star Rail, man. Her voice is pretty, yeah. Voice reveal. I wonder what she ate that night. What water she drank that made her be like, I'm a voice reveal. And she goes like, you need Chrysos heirs? Chrysos heirs? Why? They're pretty old now. They're like in the old planet, bro. We're in Planarcadia. We're in Sparxie's world. We got Yaoguang too. Ashvale. Ooh, excuse me. You need phainon, cyrene, mydei. Bro, you called mydei mydei? Anexa and Tribi. Bro, that's the whole Chrysos Air lineup, man. Is Ray someone I know that changed her name? That's Eli. In Discord, that's Eli. Or RWII, that's Eli. You'd smash him? Who are you talking about? Arla? Arla's voice? Mydei, Anexa are daddies. I'm not sure about Anexa, but I guess phainon and mydei could pass. But Anexa's a professor, bro.
Anyway, I wish you success. Farewell.
Farewell. By the way, Rin, do you see her outfit? Do you see this NPC outfit? Bro, do you think she's gonna be playable? Look at this! Look at this! Why is she so well designed? She doesn't have the typical NPC design. She has like the full 3D, carefully thought design. She has a 3D design. She's probably gonna be playable. You think so? Do you guys know? Thank you guys for liking the YouTube stream. Big shout out to y'all.
Scott. Could he actually... I just can't believe it. But it was Miss Kuchiba who told us, so... it must be true. So, the Phantasmoon games. Pretty frightening, huh? What's your take?
I want to find the truth.
Yeah. Even though Scott pops up now and then to give us a bit of trouble, I still feel bad about him dying so suddenly during the Phantasm Moon games like this. And without even knowing why.
If the killer is here for the Phantasm Moon games, they might become our enemy soon.
The Phantasm Moon games.
What's that for?
Good thing Himeko entrusted this mission to the two of us. Who would have imagined that the Great March herself would be stopped at the doorstep in the very first round?
Bro, if I saw your keyboard right now, I'm gonna freak out. Show me! Send it. Is it safe? Is it safe to share on the Discord server, on the media channel? Or is it NSFW? Well, actually, it doesn't matter anyway. You guys are like... you guys are sending anything you want on the media server. Let me know when you send on the server. I mean, the media channel. I'ma check it out. I'ma check it out right now, and you'll see my live reaction right here, right now.
Forget it. I'm not like you. I was never hero material to begin with.
What you mean,
Normally,
March?
my hands can't even keep up with my brain when I play video games.
Shut up, March.
You're definitely the right person for the Phantasm Moon games.
Bro, you literally saved my ass on the first day of Honkai Star Rail. On that damn spaceship, man. What you talking about, March? It's either you or Dan Hung that saved me. But you were the first one that I saw. Bro, Rin, you still here? Do you hear what Eli's saying? Saying that if we see his keyboard, we're gonna freak out. We're about to see it. We're about to see it.
It's just such a shame. We finally get a chance to vacation in Himeko's hometown. And I thought we'd make some happy memories together. But...
I'll work hard for both of us.
I'll triumph in the Phantasm Moon games in your stead.
Alright. But
Alright.
look, don't push yourself too hard, okay, you? Remember that we've got your back.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
wait. Where are Himeko and Mr. Yang? They must be getting examined and interrogated too, right? Why don't you send Mr. Yang a message?
Okay. Okay. It's hard to see the keyboard? What do you mean? What do you mean, twin? What do you mean? What do you mean, twin? Mr. Yang, where are you at? Where's your 20? Let me see, BBG. Come on. Come on, Eli. We're waiting. We're waiting. We're waiting, just like how like my crush keeps making me wait for her. Ha 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 ha. Who got? I just realized we're all Filipinos here, so I can do like some who got here. We're all being friend zoned here, right? We're team friend zone. But actually, I'm even more sad because I'm Kuya zone, bro. Kuya zone, man. Just sent? Okay. Sorry, UNAFK. That was in bad mood. So I had to be sure coast was clear. Oh my gosh, Rain. Stay safe. Stay safe. Okay, Eli. I'm about to check the... My bad. I'm about to check your... Bro. Rin! This is your food! Where's the keyboard? Where's the keyboard at, man? Wait, Rin, you're outside right now? Bro, you're making me crave curry right now. And are you drinking root beer? You're drinking beer? Oh crap. Oh crap. Are you crazy? Why is it Paimon? Out of all the Genshin characters, it's Paimon? Also, I thought you meant like your physical, real life keyboard. I did not. You should have told me your phone keyboard. I thought you meant like the keyboard, you know, the typing in real life. Dang it. Dang it! The keyboard is Paumin. Bro, your internet slow SF? What the frick? Add that keyboard actually. The keyboard is Paumin. I can totally see it. I can't see a Konnichiwa. You're correct. Freaking Paimon! What you need, twin? What you need, twin? Okay. Mr. Yang, where you at? Have you seen Himeko? You just finished the mimetic infection screening. Himeko is still there, but I don't know where she went after. Himeko reunited with her father. Oh! Her father. She reunited with her Arlecchino. She seemed rather out of it. I didn't press her for details. Could you fill me in on what happened back there? A reunion convo. That was hard to chime. It was a shocking revelation. Being stuck between them both was awkward and nerve-wracking. I could have excavated... I'm reading! I could have excavated the entirety of the second Graphia campus. That was my toes. Curled in such intense cringe. You guys really want to hear the whole story? We're all one big family on the Express. It's important to understand what our companions are going through. I'll be waiting for you in the classroom with that ghost you mentioned earlier. Come quickly. Bro, look at this. At least the MC has someone waiting for him. Like Mr. Well. Bro, who do we got waiting for us, man? Our crush? Our crush is not waiting for us. Because our crush put us in the freaking friend zone.
Mr. Yang said he wants to hear what happened between Himeko and her dad.
By the way, guys.
Blame him for being curious. I really want to know too.
By the way, guys. Look, I got a free Primo. Is it a Primo? I got 100 Primo. Ta-da! I got a Primo for my birthday. My old ass. My old ass. Mavs? Mavs? Hi Mavic, welcome to the chat. I remember seeing your name before. Have you watched me last time? Were you here last stream or 2 streams ago? Mavic39 on YouTube chat. Happy port, Shanks, thanks. Thanks, Eli. Belated birthday. Thanks, Mavic. Ren, thanks for the happy port. Happy port. Happy port day. Happy port. You want happy port? Yeah! Whoa. Bro, I thought Acheron said happy port. On the gleams of whatever. Where did I go, man? Okay, TP. Bada bing, bada boom. Happy gate? Happy gate? Yo, whoa, we got some new viewers tonight. What's up, Commonwealth? On the YouTube chat. Thank you for being born water consuming organelle. Organelle? Organelle. Chest!
Stream 4.
Oh, I miss doing this. Nice. Nice. Mavic, you still there on the YouTube chat? Where am I supposed to go? Oh. I was right there. Bobo! I forgot. Welt is here. Is Welt voiced again? Is he back?
You're here.
Oh! Bro, Welt's voice got replaced! Rin! Guys, Welt's voice finally got replaced. This is sad. Look, this is crazy. The MC's voice got replaced too.
Himiko hasn't mentioned her father at all in the time since I boarded. So,
Whoa.
what is going on between them?
Whoa.
As you were the only one with her at the time, you're the only one I can ask.
I don't know how to feel about this, about Welt's new voice. It gives like a different vibe, man. Bro, we got Dan Hung and March 7 and Himiko as the original Express crew for the voice actors. Mavic still here? Mavic, is this your first stream from my channel, or have you been here before? I feel like I've seen your name before, but I can't see any chat history from you. Why does voice sound so goddamn deep? It's so deep. Oh no! This is weird.
Yeah, it really threw me for a sec when you said
It threw me too!
father. But when you think about it, it's only natural that Himeko has a father, right? Not everyone's like me. Thought out of an ice block.
Oh, March, chill. We're gonna find out your parents and your backstory. I mean, we figured out evernight. We figured out your evernights with you, so we're gonna find out your backstory, man. So here's what happened.
"15 years ago.
That's
the
Himiko's
fantastic
dad?
Games of that year came to be remembered as the blood-stained games. So many parents lost their children. So many people lost those dearest to them.
Bloodstained? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bloodstained artifact set? Genshin? Genshin Impact? Bro, we met Himiko's dad. I forgot about this. It's like Felix from Stray Kids. Well, we got a K-pop fan. Nice. Your first stream is me flexing that I don't have any story quests anymore. Like it's finished. In the which game are you talking about? Is it Genshin or Star Rail? Because I think that used to be Genshin. Are you talking about the menu page, Mavic? Mavic. But did you chat in that stream? Because I can't find your chat history. Yes, oh my, bro, that's a long time ago, Mavic. That's a long time. That's probably 2 years ago, Mavic. Wait, Mavic, you're tripping. I know who are you. Let me check your account. I remember you. I remember you. You scam. You try to scam. I found out who you are, bro. Bro. You can't scam me, Maverick. I remember who's this. You grew older. Maverick. I know who you. Hold up. Let me remember the name. This is not Mavic. Mavic, you try to scam me. That's why I remember you. Let me think. You're a Filipino. Hold up. Mavic. Wait a minute. You are using your parents' YouTube account. I remember. No way. Is this person you? No way. Bye. Is this you? Bye. But you and your multiple YouTube accounts, your chat for this year are very recent, Mav. No, but no. The chat history only allows to what am I? My broken English. The chat only allows us to see the history within 1 year. But I remember this name. And I remember going to Mavic's channel. And it's Pai Pai. I remember it's Pai Pai. Oh, Pai Pai. Bro. How you been, Pai Pai? Long time no see. Pai Pai, why are you using your parents' account again? Pai Pai is in the hospital. Are you okay, Pai Pai? Rin, do you remember Pai Pai? Don't tell me you forgot about Pai Pai.
One of the victims was my very own daughter.
Yo, Pai Pai. Wait, what?
Upon my return, I stood before the grave.
What?
As she was laid to rest.
Yo, Himiko is dead? He's saying Himiko's dead. So who's this? Is this like a fake Himiko or a clone? Yo, Pai Pai, help me like the YouTube stream for figuring it out who's using Mavic's account. Yo, Pai Pai, what's going on, man? Pai Pai, you said you were going on, you're going out of Philippines last stream, right? Weren't you going on a holiday? Himiko's daddy saw it. He's giving an older version of either Boot Hill or Asheville. Quick climb. Yo, Mina! Mina! Okay, let you explain. Hell yeah, I won't get her anymore. You literally just got her. Mina, you here to spoil yourself, bro. Mina, you're I mean, I guess it's not a spoiler, cause you're like a whole planet behind me. Aren't you still in Amphorius?
Her name was Himeko.
Nani? Oh, you're in Penacony, bro. You're 2 planets behind me, bro. You're 2 arcs behind, so you won't remember any of these, Mina. Yo, this is crazy. We got the old gang back. We got Eli, we got Rin, we got Mina, we got Achi. Achi is lurking. Achi! Look who's here! It's Mina! This is Mina's name on YouTube, bro. Achi, you still there? 2? Yeah. You guys didn't play for 1 year. Well, not really 2, because we're on the 2nd planet now. We're still ongoing on this new planet. I mean, there's Penacony, you haven't done that. You're not done. And 4 years, that's a whole long story you gotta go through. So now we're here on this other planet. So you won't remember it. Bro, you can't see. Bro, what? Have you blocked Quick Lime? Yo, even last stream, you can't see Mina's messages. Yo, Mina, do you see Rin's messages on the YouTube chat? Here, let me show you how it looks like. Bam. Bam. Do you guys see yourselves? Broski, I can't see Mina. What's her name on YouTube? It's Jellyfish Cake now. She's my mod. Do you not see this mod badge? And her name is highlighted in blue color. That's Rin. You can see. Did you block each other? What's going on? Can you click each other's name and see if you block them? Can you unblock? Maybe you hit the user. Also, maybe you hit the user. Also, Ren, click on Mina's name and see if you put them, if you've hidden them. Bro, I bet you guys secretly blocked each other long time ago for some reason. Achi, you made it! What's up? What's up? Wait, let's get back to Pai Pai. I don't know if Pai Pai's story is real right now, or are you pulling an April Fool's, Pai Pai? So basically, after our Hong Kong trip, Pai Pai, wait, we got name reveal. Jean is Pai Pai's real name? No, very sick because he got infected by a random stranger while talking. Right now he's in the hospital due to fevers. Pai Pai's temperature right now is higher than 48 degrees. Now I'm gonna stay here for now since I also like Honkai Star Rail. What? I thought you're Pai Pai's mom. No, I don't see Darling Rin. I also like finding random underrated streamers. Who's Mina and Rin here? Quick Lime is Mina, and Rin is Jellyfish Cake. And Rin is Jellyfish Cake is this one with the blue highlighted. That means she's my mod. Do you see both of them? Mavic, I thought you're Pai Pai's mom. Are you not Pai Pai's mom? You're a nightmare. April Fool's was 4 days ago. I mean, Achi, yeah. Rin is the highlighted mod here, the Jellyfish Cake. And Mina is Quick Lime. You see what I have to deal with, Achi? Achi, you see what I gotta deal with? I gotta deal with these name changes. Ew, Rain transformed me into a Discord mod. Fish mod? Yo, you put some respect to Rin's name. She was a mod even before you joined the stream chat. She was the first ever mod like 3 years ago. Hope both sides of your pillow are warm, Achi. Okay, I don't know if this is real, Mavic and Pai Pai situation, because I've been pranked before, so it's hard for me to believe if it's a prank or not. Mavic.
So, this lady who bears her name.
Wait, so is Himeko not her dad?
Who exactly are you?
Are you Himeko's clone?
15 years ago, when I made up my mind to join this Phantom Moon Games,
Oh.
my father wasn't with me.
Oh.
Even as I fought for my life against the Herald of Death, my father was still off somewhere, wandering the cosmos, strictly speaking. Ever since I can remember, his presence in my life has been as thin as the air in space. So, I would ask you, who bears his name? Who exactly are you?
My name is Optimus Prime.
Hmm.
So this is a fake. This is a fake.
Well. Look at you. What are you getting so worked up over? Just a joke. A joke. It's been 15 years after all. And you've grown into such a fine young lady.
What?
How could you expect your old man to recognize you right off the bat?
I don't believe you. You're a fake. Who's this clone? By the way, Invincible has Optimus Prime VA.
So, what's with that gravestone I saw with your name on it then?
When you don't know if you'll live to see tomorrow, there's nothing strange about getting your affairs in order in advance, is there, Mr. Ryusuke?
By the way, Achi, so what happened with the Spider-Man licensing? Why couldn't Invincible get the Spider-Man crossover in the animated show?
Mr. Ryusuke, how could you be so formal with your own father? At least call me Dad like you used to, okay?
Stop it! You're fake! This fucker is impersonating Himeko's dad, bro. Give her some respect, man. R.I.P. to her dad. Who is this imposter, man? quietly slip away.
Hold it. And you are, don't tell me, Himeko. Is this your child?
Yes, that may be true where your mom used the account and made to post videos. She doesn't use YouTube anymore. She uses TikTok. So I took over this channel. Are you sure? Because I really need proof. I need proof that you're not pranking me, Bye sister. What do I call you then? What do we call you? Do I still call you Mavic? Isn't that your mom's name? Hold up. Grandpa?
Oh, could you please stop making things worse?
I haven't seen you in 15 years, and now I'm a grandfather. Wait,
You're fake. Who are you, man?
who's the father?
Shut up.
That's enough. You are looking at my colleague, a new generation of trailblazer, my friend and my companion on the Astral Express. Do you understand now, Father?
Wait, so Himeko believes this is her real father? No way. Call you Christiana or Ash. We'll call you Christiana because we already have an Ash in the server, in the chat. Christiana. Bro, I'm still 50-50 on the whole Pai story right now, Christiana, but if you are Christiana, thanks for tuning in. Do you play Star Rail or do you only play Genshin? Because when I was flexing, I was playing another game. It wasn't this game. And you say you'll play the game too, so which game are you playing actually? Is it this one?
You hear that? She called me father.
Oh, you play Star Rail and Genshin? What the heck? Yo, Christiana, that's gotta be cap. You capping? Why you only watch my stream now? Where have you been the last 2 years? Because with me flexing, that's gotta be like last year or 2 years ago.
Hello there, my friend. Sorry about that. I thought you were Himeko's son for a second there.
Ew! Do you not watch the news at all? We don't have anything close to the same hair color.
Sorry. I'm just getting on in years. Whenever I see a youngster like you, I can't help but think my grandson would be about your age by now.
Stop it, Ryusuke.
I'm a painter. Most of my work involves traveling to different segmenta to complete commissions for my clients.
2 years, that was Jean. And also, why did you reveal Pai's real name?
Himeko. I know I've let too many chances to spend time with you slip away.
Just slip away? The first time we met was at Mother's funeral when I was already 6 years old.
6 years old? What do you mean first time you met? Are you like the adopted father or just like a mentor? Now, I don't think he's the blood-related father. He's probably like just her mentor or something.
Let's put that aside for now. Were you also too busy with work when I was suffering from a weathering curse?
But no, Pai was here this year. Pai was here using his own YouTube channel. And I was talking about you, Christiana. Because the last time he was here, I was flexing my menu is clear. That specific moment was probably like 2 years ago, is what I'm saying. So probably that was you, 2 years ago.
You might not believe me, but I've been running around for your sake all this time.
Stop lying,
All
Ryusuke.
these years, I've been trapped in this room that represents the past that I imaginated. And I've never left it.
You didn't know about me becoming the Express's navigator either?
Bro, this guy doesn't watch the news. He's living under a rock, like literally. He's trapped in a room.
15 years. The Express never stopped here once. You didn't even leave behind so much as a single word to indicate you were still alive. And the Department of Aberration Defense completely sealed off all records of what happened during those Phantom Moon games. I did hear many rumors about the Astral Express, though. I even saw the navigator's name.
It's Himeko.
At first, I thought it was just someone else with the same name. And even when curiosity drove me to look up your picture, I still didn't dare believe that the woman so full of poise and grace was my daughter.
It's your daughter.
She'd grown up safe, becoming a living legend in her own right.
It's your daughter, so you knew. What the hell, you lying?
I thought about contacting the Express, but what if their navigator was just someone who happened to share the same name? I've been clinging to an absurd notion that if I never sought the answer, there was still a 50-50 chance my daughter was still alive.
50-50?
If
Oh,
I found the
mention.
answer, and it was no, then she would truly be dead. So, Himeko, how did you...
I'd rather not tarry here too long. I'll be taking my leave now, Dean.
Dean. Whoa. He's the dean of the school?
The Express has defeated the supplicant that occupied this school and prevented another tragedy like the one 15 years ago.
Nice.
Now it's time for you to fulfill the duties you failed in back then.
Yeah, boy!
Go comfort those students. And see if you can't figure out how to deal with the media bombardment while you're at it.
Yeah, boy! Only you could have pissed off Himeko this much.
Failed in my duties. So, still mad at me.
Pai, what is this now? Is this your, like, 10th YouTube account? So you were Commonwealth this whole time? What is this? Why have so many accounts? So am I being pranked by your... Why are you pranking me with the Mavic account? Is that really your sister or is that you? Come on, Jean. Is that really you? On the Mavic account?
Can we talk? Sorry, kid. This might be a bit abrupt, but... Has Himeko ever mentioned her surname to you?
The prank is too confusing. That's why I'm like, if it's serious, then bye. Hopefully you recover soon. Please focus on recovering. I don't know what happened, but yeah, I remember you said you were gonna be on vacation or something, but she said you were in Hong Kong. I don't know if it's true or not, but get well soon if it's true. And also thank you for using your energy to type in the chat to confirm that it's you. But I'm also just letting you know, if this is a prank, this channel has a history of being pranked really bad and terribly, and that has kind of like made my trust hard to earn again. So hopefully you're not pulling an April Fool's. You know what I'm talking about. But if it's true, then get well soon. Get well soon, bye. Because now that you're back, Mavic is gone. So it's still hard to believe that it's real. I mean, Christiana. Christiana's gone now that you're here. Who has a breakup? What are you talking about? Actually, you're talking about the chat or you're talking about the game? Has Himiko ever mentioned her surname to you? She rarely talks about herself. She has never mentioned her homeland. The chat. No, it's not a breakup. It's Pai Pai. Do you remember Pai Pai, Achi? Well, her sister was in the chat saying that Pai Pai's in the hospital. So now I'm like, are you pranking me? Is this an April Fool's prank? And they were like, it's not an April Fool's. And this is what happened. He got sick in Hong Kong, and now he has a fever in the hospital. And then suddenly Pai Pai joins in the chat now. But that sister is gone. The sister is not in the chat. So I'm telling Pai Pai, if it's true, get well soon. But at the same time, this channel has had a fair share of being pranked by a long-time viewer. And in the end, it turns out they're a fake viewer. And they've been faking being a viewer for like more than a year. And I'm just hoping, Pai Pai, that you're not one of those fake viewers that ends up pranking. Arla, welcome to the chat. Arla, welcome. You're here on time. Pai Pai. I mean, not Pai Pai. What's your name? Mina. Mina Achi, you here? Arla is in the chat. So, like, we were in Hong Kong, right? March 31 to April 4. Family was walking the streets, finding a restaurant until one stranger sneezed on me. I promise you this is real. Okay, Pai Pai. But where did your sister go? Where did Christiana go? Where did Christiana go? Why did she stop watching the stream? Is she mad now? Pai Pai, if this is real, please use your Pai Pai account to like the YouTube stream right now. Help me like the YouTube stream. And also, can you ask Christiana if she has Twitch? Can Christiana follow me on Twitch also? Because we are so close to hitting 100 followers on Twitch. We're on 98 followers on Twitch, so if Christiana, you have a Twitch account, can you please follow me on the Twitch as well? You would be the 99th follower there. Business ain't gonna stop. Business? How's everyone? Well, as you can see, Arla, Pai Pai is sick. If you remember who's Pai Pai. But tonight is crazy. We got old viewers returning. Also, Arla, shout out to you for keeping the Discord server alive. You've made this Discord server alive, and a big shout out to you guys for making an effort to keeping it alive and making it feel like an actual server. You guys made my dead server for the last 3 years dead alive again. So yeah, there's that. Sadly don't, but I can download Twitch. You don't have to download Twitch. You can just open your browser if you don't want to download it. Yeah, you can just use your browser for Twitch, just like YouTube. You just go to youtube.com or Twitch/TV. Unemployment. Whoa, we got Dolphin. Yo, we got the chat. We got the chat. We got the Discord server here right now. We got everybody active. We got the Discord server on the YouTube chat right now. Shout out to all of you. It's because of all of you guys right now keeping the server alive. You guys made it feel like an actual server. Where's Rin mod? Rin is out right now, but I don't know why she can't let her dad know she's watching YouTube. So she's kind of on a secret mission at the same time, trying to watch the chat. Also, Arla, are you crazy? Your voice reveal is crazy. Your voice reveal was crazy, man. What did we do to deserve that? What did we do to deserve and to be blessed by your voice reveal? And not just that. Hold on, let me switch my chat. Not just that. You even sang. Whoa. We got Christiana following? Oh! Shout out Christiana. Shout out Christiana for following me on Twitch. You're the 99th follower on Twitch right now. Christiana, thank you so much. You're also Filipino, right? Maraming salamat po. Maraming salamat. Why am I talking like I'm one of the news anchor in Philippines? Christiana, salamat po sa pag-follow nyo sa Twitch. Anyway, yeah. Shout out to Christiana. We're 1 subscriber. I mean, we're 1 follower away to reach 100 on Twitch, bro. This is history in the making. Should I voice reveal even though I already speak on you? What you mean? We already know how you sound like. I can just pull up the clip. I'm sorry? But Arla, bro, you crazy for voice revealing? What did you eat and what water did you drink that made you feel like I'm a voice reveal? And you sang. You sang Psycho? No offense, but who's Arla and Dolphin? Whoa. Okay, hold up. Relax. What's your name? Christiana, relax. Relax. Christiana, you're new here. Relax. Chill. Kalma lang muna. Kalma ka lang. These guys are my viewers. And you're one of them. These guys are the same as Pai Pai. They're the viewers here for the last few years. Dolphin Banana Unk. Yo, Arla, you also reached Unk status. This new viewer just pulled the Unk card on you all. They go like, no offense, but who are these Dolphin and Arla? Bro, they pulled the Unk card on y'all, man. Do I like K-pop? Yes. I'm a old K-pop fan. I'm a ARMY, I'm a Blink, I'm a Twice, I'm a Once, and I listen to 17. You love K-pop too? Anyway, if you love K-pop, watch my YouTube channel. I used to be a K-pop reaction channel before I became a Genshin player. I did some Blackpink, BTS, Jessie, Jackson Swang, and IU reactions. It was a Friday and I survived the first week and I was happy. And you gifted us? You blessed us with your singing. Psycho. You're crazy, Arla. That was a crazy drop, bro. That voice, bro. You can be a VTuber. If you don't want to reveal your face and be a streamer, you can be a VTuber, Arla. And Arla, bro, your accent? You have an accent! Bro, Arla, you have an accent. Arla, look at this. Rin was here earlier, and we were talking about your voice reveal. And when we mentioned about your voice reveal, this is what Rin had to say. Hopefully I can scroll back up. Oh! Rin had to leave. This is what this had to say. This is what Rin had to say. We talked about your voice. I was like, bro, we got Arla voice reveal, and she said, "Smash!" Yeah, her voice is so pretty. So this is what Rin had to say. She said, "Smash!" And your voice is pretty. I told you, man. Your voice is crazy, Arla. You're crazy, Arla, for doing that to us. Now, let me get back to the current chat. What are y'all talking about? Wait, I do? Yes, Rin. I mean, Rin, Arla. Your accent? You have a good accent. You literally sound like an American. You sound like an American, bro. You even have better accent than I am with me and my Filipino broken ass accent. You wanna hear it? You can just join my Discord server, Mavic. You can join my Discord server right here. It's on the description box right here. Discord. Just click that and join. And you can hear Arla's voice reveal on the server. On the general server. Fuck it, American! Fuck it, American. What if I sang some Ash Nico? What is Ash Nico? She already talks about herself.
I'm a failure of a father. I broke her heart.
You a failure.
What exactly happened 15 years ago? I can't believe it.
Guys.
She actually survived the weathering curse.
Whoa, is this a shade? Is Hoyoverse throwing a shade to Wuthering Waves? Look at this. They said something Wuthering Curse. Bro, is this not a shade? Is this not a throwing a jab at Wuthering Waves? Also, I mean, Dolphin, you're not just doing a voice reveal. You also have a face reveal on YouTube. Everybody, I can just like pull up on your YouTube channel and say, oh, we got Dolphin's face. Are you okay with that? Those two are different words, Yukino. I mean, they're not exactly throwing 100%. They can't say the name Wuthering Waves. They're gonna get copyright. Are we serious, Hoyo? I'm kidding, Arla, bro. Can you believe we got April Fool's prank with a collab of Wuthering Waves and Genshin Impact? If only that was true. As I was saying, what were we talking about? Oh yeah, guys, I have an idea. Like, if I'm gonna do a just chatting stream, I need y'all to be there. Because if you're not there, I don't know what to do in my just chatting stream. And if you're just gonna like listen to music and vibe and party on the stream, like listening to K-pop or listening to any music you want me to listen to, it's gotta be on Twitch. Because if I stream it on YouTube, I'm gonna get copyrighted live on stream, and the stream is gonna get blocked and copyrighted. So over on Twitch is much safer. And if you're all down for that, let me know in the chat right now, like, that you'll be there and that I should do it. I should do a just chatting and music listening stream. I think all of your videos with your face are unlisted or deleted. Oh. So whenever you're comfortable, Dolphin, you can just face reveal on the media channel. But also, you did a voice recording, you said. Are you gonna reveal it? Are you gonna reveal it in the Discord server, bro? Dolphin, if you also drop another voice reveal, I'm gonna lose it. What did we do to deserve another voice reveal from another server? I mean, another viewer. You deleted Twitch, but I can re-download it. Okay. I'll let you know when we do that, but for now, should I do that? Would you be down for that? That type of stream where we just chat and we listen to music? Are you down for that, Arla? Wuthering Curse? What's that?
Have you heard the tale of the legendary painter Graphia, who hid everything on this planet's surface within a scroll? It is said that to achieve such a monumental feat, she made a forbidden exchange, sacrificing both her own life and that of her descendants, resulting in the Weathering Curse.
The Wuthering Waves. You sent? Where did you send? Which server? I mean, which channel? Media? Whoa. You're gonna see my live reaction to Dolphin's voice. Well, no, I've actually heard your voice before. I watched your YouTube video last time. Where did you send it? Are y'all crazy? Where is this voices coming from? You guys have nice voices. Let me announce this on the server, man. We just got... what's your name? Dolphin. Banana voice. Reveal. In media channel. Media. Is it media? General media. Yo, you have crazy voice. Are you... How the hell do you have a vibrato, Dolphin? That vibrato... I hear it. I hear you, girl. I hear that vibrato. Do you not see how much I'm replaying that part? The blue eyes. Bro. I can't listen to anymore. You guys are making me feel bad as a streamer. Someone said we're going... Mina said we're going to Arabic Idol with this one. Arla, we're going to Arabic Idol. Can you guys hear it? No way, man. You guys are crazy. I can't believe you've done this. Sent media. Dolphin, what? I used to think my voice was ass. But now I have confidence, chat. Let me check it out. You're a choir kid? Hell no, you're a choir kid with that voice. You're way better than a choir kid. But wait, I remember you studied music, right? Yeah, you used to make music content. You played Venti's Lyre. I remember now. You played Zhong Li on Venti's Lyre on our first meeting, one of our early meetings.
Few descendants carrying the Graphia bloodline have lived past 30. Most of them wither like flowers while they're still young. Skin cracking and peeling like dried paint.
Dolphin, help me like that YouTube stream, bro. Because of that. Because of your voice reveal.
Himiko was no exception. She was tormented by the curse for years.
Your internet's bad. What curse? Is she living like Xiao with those karmic energy? And what did you do for her as she suffered? But you appear to be very healthy? Question mark.
What I did doesn't matter anymore.
It matters, bro! What did you do to Himiko?
The Elixir Seekers' folk remedies, the Intelligentsia's guild treatments. I tried them all, but nothing could reverse the curse. All the time spent searching for cures only resulted in me not being by her side when she needed me the most.
What?
In the end, I am nothing but a useless father.
And I guess your HSR main, if I don't know. But you keep changing your main. Weren't you like a Sparkle main? But now, aren't you a Sparxie main? Because your Discord PFP changed. So now I don't know who's this. But you appear to be very healthy.
I'm just a useless son-in-law who married into the family.
Useless?
Strictly speaking, I can't really be considered a Graphia descendant.
You like Sparkle and Sparxie, but they're not your main? I have no idea, bro. I'm not up to date with the meta. Wait, I remember. Is it QQ? Is QQ still your main? Are you one of them, Dolphin? Your main is Castorice? She's safe and sound now. Isn't that what matters? Bro, he's pissing me off low-key, man.
You're right. I just didn't realize it quickly enough. How she got through it, how she survived, none of that's important. What matters is that my daughter is back. That's all I need. If I may ask a small favor, would you mind showing me where my daughter works?
Bro, that's kind of like sketchy bringing you there. No, but it was QQ before. See, I remember. See, I remember y'all, man, Dolphin. But if you got a new main, then I have no idea. We haven't talked about who you main lately. Is it one of the new characters? Is it one of the Amphorius characters? You main she? Who's SHE?
I want to make up for all the care I failed to give her all those years. I want to get to know my daughter better.
Guys, is this dad for real? Is he a sus?
Memorable father-daughter reunion. Brings up some memories of my own home as well.
Also, Dolphin, what's your reaction to Welt's new voice? I got thrown off earlier, man. I was like, wait a minute, Welt got a new voice already? That's crazy. This is crazy. Oh, you're emphasizing it's a she. From Amphorius, is it? I think I remember you mentioned this. Who's Amphorius? That's a she again. There's Aglaya, there's Cypher. Who else am I missing? Hyacinth, Triby, Castorice. If I mention your main, say yes, Dolphin. If not, then I'm missing out. Have I mentioned your main yet? Who did I say? I forgot what I said. Castorice, Cypher, Aglaya, Triby. The fish girl. What's the fish girl's name? Oh, I remember! It's Fossalor's lookalike. It's Fossalor's lookalike's your main. No? Oh, I mentioned it? It's Aglaya. Is it Aglaya? Aglaya's your main. Aglaya with a sexy accent.
There goes Mr. Yang with that knowing look again. Just what kind of parent-child relationship are we talking about anyway?
I remember because you were glazing Aglaya. I remember you glazing Aglaya so much that it made you look like a Aglaya main, but I'm like, you're a QQ main. Okay, cool.
When I was a child, my parents were also always busy with work and were unable
What's
to
the voice,
spend time
bro?
for me. As a child, I couldn't help but feel resentful.
I don't know how to feel about Welt's new voice. It's still on the same vibe as the old voice, but it's still a tiny bit different from the original voice. I just feel sad because even the MC got replaced. Now only Dan Hong, Himeko, and March is the original voices.
It wasn't until I became a father myself that I understood how they felt when they were forced to sacrifice the time we could have spent together.
At the same time, I'm happy that he's finally voiced well. No more dead air reading subtitles while they're having a full-on convo.
So, did you already promise to give Mr. Ryusuke a tour of the Express?
How could I possibly refuse?
I thought as much. After all, it's Himeko's dad. So, where is he?
Arla, Dolphin, have you guys finished this update yet? If not, it's a spoiler, by the way.
Ah, everyone's here. Sorry to keep you all waiting. I'm truly grateful to all.
You gotta go, Arla. Alright, Arla.
My daughter.
We'll see you in the Discord server. Hopefully with some more voice reveal. But if not, thank you for voice revealing. That was crazy. That was really crazy. Dolphin have not, but you don't care about spoilers. Okay, Dolphin. Dolphin, thank you for liking the stream, by the way. We reached 10 likes. We haven't reached that much likes in a long ass time. But tonight, I don't know what happened, but we got the old viewers and the Discord chat active viewers here tonight. I mean, they were here earlier, like an hour ago.
Not at all. She's the one who's been taking care of us.
Would you all be so kind as to show me around?
Bro, Dolphin, do you think this guy is sus? Do you think he's like a clone of Himiko's dad? He's sus. I'm finding him sus, bro. Right this way.
So, this is the Astral Express. Really lives up to its reputation.
Agla's the
Even
most
more impressive than I imagined.
Agla's the most fun DPS, and you will not shut up about it. I didn't even know she's a DPS. What team is Aglaya? Like, what is her playstyle?
As to be expected, of course, huh? It's the place where my daughter works. By the way, what's the pay like for a navigator? Does a position come with insurance and an annual bonus?
See, he's so sus. He's just interested in Himiko's earnings. And if he gets any benefits.
Talk about parental love. First thing out of his mouth is asking about her salary. Like I'd have a clue. Help! A little backup here?
Bro, he's so sus, for real. He is sus. The Nameless don't have much in the way of income.
Hey, that's not totally true. We get some spending money every time we stop somewhere.
What? No income? Don't tell me that everyone working for the Astral Express is actually doing volunteer work.
False. This is not a voluntary work. This is more like freedom of choice. We choose to live this way because it's our freedom. It is our choice. Because we want to roam around.
I mean, I guess you could say that. But actually, it's more like... I'm butchering the explanation. Anyway, it's nothing like what you're thinking.
Yeah, bro. Get off the boat. I mean, get off the train.
Mr. Ryusuke, please rest assured. None of the Express crew ever lack for money. We not only receive support from members of the Genius Society, but
Alright.
also from prosperous commercial worlds, such as the Planet of Festivities.
Right. Oh yeah, we are the owner. Shareholder, I mean.
Ah, good, good. Hearing you say that is a huge relief, Mr. Yang. Speaking of which, what kind of work does being a navigator generally entail?
What you mean? What you think, bro?
Don't you underestimate Himeko either. Her daily duties include...
This guy's a fake.
Charting navigation routes, calibrating warp jumps, and technical maintenance. Not to mention she's always guiding the Nameless on missions.
Oh, my daughter is really something else, isn't she?
Of course! Every time we return safely from a trailblazing expedition, it's all thanks to Himeko's guidance and protection. She's the backbone of the Astral Express.
She's a DPS that has a stacking self-speed buff? But like, so she doesn't need a team? Is what you're saying? Like with all the meta that's been going on, they were all about, what's the word? Yeah, I forgot what's the word for the meta during Emphorius, but right now the meta is elation, isn't it? Is she still relevant? Like, you know how Dot is slowly coming back, and then Sparkle got buff. Her gameplay is basically you fighting a timer on the action queue. You have to ult before the timer is up, or her memo sprite explodes and she has to stack up her speed again. Huh. She might be the character that I actually want to play then. She might be my type of playstyle. If she buffs her own speed, then does she even need a team? Well, besides a healer, does she even need a team or no? Let me go tell Papa what you just said.
Hey, come on! You're just trying to stir up trouble. If Himiko's the backbone of the Express, then our conductor is the absolute cutest and hardest working of all. Right, Pom Pom?
Oh? We got a new passenger? This gentleman does look kind of familiar.
Uh-oh. It's Ryusuke. Himiko's father.
No wonder he felt so familiar. How are you, Mr. Ryusuke?
You can see Pom Pom?
Conductor? Oh. So you must be my daughter's superior, huh? Well, thank you for taking such good care of her all this time.
Superior? That's way too formal. It's Himiko who's been taking care of the Express and everyone on it.
Oh, she's here. We're gonna...
He's...
We're dead.
What is he doing on the Express?
We're dead. Himiko's
It's
mad.
all my fault. I was just curious about your daily work, so I asked your colleagues to show me around. And I know I didn't ask your permission first. Just please don't be mad, Himiko.
She's mad.
Mad? Why would I be mad? Mr. Ryusuke, welcome aboard
Mr.
the Astral Express.
Ryusuke.
Is there anything else you'd like to see? I can show you around.
I keep calling him Ryusuke, but it's Ryusuke. Look at her customer service face on. Some example teammates for her are Sunday, Cyrene, Danhung, PT, Huohuo, oh, and Robin? Evernight, Tribi, Cypher. That's a big lineup. Oh, and also the Remembrance Trailblazer. Oh, those are actually buffers. Wow. I can actually play a Gliadin because I have Huohuo and PT, but only Huohuo is built.
Well, I know you'd rather keep your distance from your good-for-nothing father. You're on a journey, and it's rude of me to barge in like this. But it's been way too long since we last saw each other. As your father, I want to get to know you better. Make up for all the time we've lost. At least while you're staying here, please allow me to show you some of the fatherly care and devotion I owe you. Will you?
Cringe.
Excuse me? Why don't the two of you go to the party car? Shush, get the drinks ready.
Shush. All right. I'll go make some tea.
That's just our domestic robot's name. Come on, Father. People are resting here. Let's not disturb them. Oh, and, come with us.
What? You want me to join? This is some father-daughter moment. Oh, shit. What's up, Mika? On the Twitch chat, I don't know why my Twitch chat is not showing on the screen anymore. I have not fixed that, but hi Mika, I see it. I see you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, girl. Thank you, girl. Bro, I've officially reached unk status. This is so sad. It is so sad. I don't know if the Twitch chat is not showing because of the update between Steam and what's the other? No, not Steam. OBS and Streamlabs, because they have like a plugin now, right? But I'm still using the old method where you just copy the stream chat link. So you don't look like an unk. Anyways, that's yeah. At work, my colleagues they all don't believe that I'm officially 30. Crazy. Bro, Mika, I actually have a question. How do you schedule between working and streaming? Because that's what I've been trying to deal with for the last year, as I have a actual job, part-time job. Because last year I would work for 4 days straight, Monday to Thursday, and I would stream Thursday nights, Friday, Saturday nights. But it turns out on Thursday after work I'm so dead I can't stream at night. So I ended up just streaming Friday, Saturdays, twice a week. But then over the last year, my experiences, I don't want to wait 1 week to stream again. Like Friday, Saturday, and then I gotta wait till the next Friday to stream again. So right now, I'm trying to work split days so I can stream on a multiple days a week that are not far apart from each other. Because I do watch your streams sometimes, like at least the VODs. To be clear, the VODs to see when you're streaming and all. So do you stream on your day offs or like you stream after work? But do you have work the next day when you do stream? You stream the day before my day. What? My day off so I can sleep later. That makes sense. But on the day you stream, do you have work on that same day? So do you stream after work, basically? Because with what I did this past year, with that experiment that I've done, I didn't lose my viewers. They literally just got back recently, but it's been hard to find the timing with my viewers again, because back then I would stream late nights, like right now, 9 p.m. to like 2 in the morning. But now it's because my streaming days are scattered and are kind of shifting in days. It's hard for them to catch me streaming. But for the last 3 weeks, my old viewers, my regulars, are like on the chat. So that's a good progress, I guess, from my change of schedule in streaming. You do stream after work, which is 11 p.m. But streaming 8 p.m. is best, I feel. Yeah, that's what I think too. 8 p.m. 11 p.m. it's kind of a risk for me. It's either you do 11 p.m. streams or on day offs also I do earlier streams. But if you do stream at 11 p.m., how long do you stream though? 3 hours? 4 hours? Because sometimes I see you stream for like 7 hours. Is that like on your offs? Me? But this is a father-daughter reunion.
I want to talk about the Phantom Moon games, not just personal matters.
Dolphin Banana, sorry, you have to help your dad. Bro, you're like on the same, you're synchronized with Himeko at the moment. Himeko's about to talk to her dad. You stream to 4 to 3 to 4 a.m. ish, so that's like 5 hours, 6 hours. But on if you do stream 11 p.m., do you work like 9 hours on that same day? Like, how do you have the energy to stream at 11 p.m. though? Like, are your viewers different when you stream at 11 p.m. compared to if you stream at 8 p.m.? Like, because the 8 p.m. of my viewers, they have to go to sleep by like 11 p.m. And if I stream late, I would catch either my American viewers, or I would see new people that would just pass by. And my problem is, if they do follow me on those late night streams, it's gonna be hard to balance out my streaming schedule because they join my stream at late night on the times that I stream late. So they will not be on my stream if I stream at 8 p.m. That's why I gotta find the middle ground where I can catch both of my viewers that are on different time zones. All the viewers are the same-ish. Man, you're so lucky. You are helping your dad because he's recovering from a brain tumor. Oh, wow. Get well soon. Get well soon to your father, Dolphin. While at least you and you're helping your dad. Here, Himeko is kind of like, on the fence with her father's reunion here.
They left. Whoa.
The name of the
That's the first time I've seen Himeko be that cold to anyone.
Also, Mita, congrats on your progress as a streamer, as a VTuber. Bro, that's crazy. It's crazy to see you blow up. Also, I did my first ever Just Chatting stream like 2 weeks ago. And it happened by accident. My viewers hijacked my stream. I ended up just yapping for 6 hours. And I'm like, bro, I can actually do a Just Chatting stream. But that can only happen like once in a while because sometimes my viewers aren't even here. And if I do a Just Chatting stream and there's no viewers in the beginning, I have nothing to talk about. I need a game to be on the screen so I can yap. You think your viewers are degens like me? Wait, what kind of degens are you talking about? There's like two different meanings of degens. Like, you talking about the anime degens or like the brain rot degens? 1K follower this year. You got this. You got this in the bag, bro. You got it. You did it for... It was actually 5 hours and 52 minutes. I was basically doing a Genshin stream, like an Archon quest. Or like a story quest. But I don't know why that night the chat was just active for so long. And I just realized after the stream that my throat was so dry. That because I realized, oh my god, I yapped for almost 6 hours. Also, like, when you do your collabs with your VTuber friends, did you meet them all through your streaming, or like you've known them even before you started VTubing? Back to Aglaya. Your team for Aglaya is Cypher, Cyrene, and Danhang PT. Bro, that's like a premium team, Dolphin. Cypher's mostly there because you ship. Really? Cypher and Aglaya? Isn't there another ship for Aglaya? Isn't her ship like with... actually no, it's not a ship. It's more like I admire the relationship between Aglaya and Cypher, like the sister relationship that they have, or like a motherly relationship she has for Cypher. Because I don't remember the fandom shipping her with anyone. Aglaya. Degens? Degen as in gaming degens. Oh, that's new. I've never heard of that. You normally would do an hour just chatting unless you're late to an event in a gym. But you do like 1 hour just chatting stream, or like just a 1 hour section and then you play a game afterwards?
When it comes to breaking the icy silence
got a clanker.
between a father and daughter, nothing's better than a cup of hot water.
We got between the father and the daughter. Also, happy Easter, by the way. Mika, happy Easter. Forgot. We got someone new in the YouTube chat. Who's this? We got Small Chocolate Waffles in the YouTube chat. Shout out to Small Chocolate Waffles. You're new to the game? And who should fool? I'm the wrong person to ask because I am not a meta player. I'm only a story player, so that's Dolphin. That's Dolphin's department. Dolphin, you got any recommendations for small chocolates on the chat right here? 1 hour section there, then yapping, then jaming. That's actually smart. I should do that. Because what ends up happening for me is I would start the game and I would just wait the viewer to join in. And then I would yap as the story goes on. And then what happens is I ended up delaying the game and ended up extending the streaming's time. But at the same time, because the viewer will leave like probably like 30 minutes later. So I try to yap as I can while they're here. But I don't know why they keep coming back though. They're still coming back. It's been like 2 years of streaming and they keep coming back. And I just announced. Wow, big word, announcement. I didn't really announce. I asked for their opinion, like if I should do a just chatting stream and just play music and listen to what their music tastes. And I can only do that on Twitch because YouTube's gonna copyright my ass. And they were like, yeah, let's do that. And I'm like, okay. You gotta make sure you gotta be there, or else that stream's just gonna be me being introvert. Because at the same time, I don't know what to do when the viewers are not in the chat yet. Loki, just chatting pops off so much. Yeah, I experienced that accidentally. Let me pull up my screen. This is the stream that I was talking about. And I don't know how you do it, Mika. Sometimes I see you do a just chatting streams. Bada bing. Bada boom. Bam. So here you can see the time spike. This one here, I even changed the title to Genshin Yappin'. Bro, I'm so dumb. I could have like yapped for 8 more minutes. It could have been 6 hour stream. It was this stream here, 5 freaking hours. Almost 6. Almost 6 hours. You like Honkai Star Rail story is interesting? Then you're welcome to the channel, Small Chocolate. My channel is mainly streaming Star Rail and Genshin. And, you know, I do some polling reactions if you want to see that. If you want to see that. And what's that? And I stream mainly on YouTube and Twitch. So you can follow me if you want content like Star Rail and Genshin. But just to let you know, I don't grind the game anymore. I'm a very casual player. I don't follow the meta. And if you like that, and I just mainly do the main story for both games, Small Chocolate. If you're into that, hit the follow button on Twitch and subscribe to YouTube. Because that's what I mainly do, man. Genshin's about to release an update in a few days, and I'm 1 week behind this update on Star Rail, so. But if you want meta play styles, Dolphin Banana here in the chat is the perfect person to talk to. If you want to invest in the next strongest DPS, I suggest pulling for Silver Wolf level. Yeah, bro, Silver Wolf is getting a 5-star. That's crazy. Next update and pull for Sparxie. Oh my god, Dolphin, you're gonna be mad at me. Remember my plan? My plan was to get Sparkle on the banner because I have a guarantee. It turns out I didn't even play Star Rail when Sparkle was out. I never touched Star Rail because I was focusing on Genshin. We were playing Archon Quest on Genshin that I forgot about Sparkle and I missed Sparkle. At least the good thing is I still have my guarantee and I still have my pools saved up. So that's why, should I save it for Aglaya or just save it for whoever is next that catches my attention? Another option for a strong team is a mono remembrance with castorice, last slot being. Speaking of Genshin, I'm obsessed with Lowen at the moment. Bro! Lowen? You were on my stream last time, right? It's not just me. Do you also think Lowen is kind of zesty? Every time Lowen ends his sentence, he talks like this. He ends it with like a little zest at the end of like the sentence. Like, what is this zest at the end of every sentence? It's not just me, right? Lowen talks like that. That's probably why you're obsessed with Lowen, because he like talks like this. He's like aventurine mixed with child, just giving like an LA accent. Imagine, he's basically LA. He's giving LA vibes. His zest. You used to only play Genshin, then your friend introduced you to HSR. What? How late are you, bro? HSR is like about to reach 3 years this year. But at the same time, HSR has a good story. Where are you, by the way, in the HSR story, actually? Did you literally just started? You didn't know you watched me, Mika? I mean, I didn't know you... Wait, what? You didn't know I watch you? I told you, I'm a VODs watcher. Like, I don't watch the whole thing. I would just, like, watch some parts. I tried to catch you live so I can, like... what's the word called? So I can subscribe on Twitch. But it's hard for me to catch you live sometimes. You used to be very bad at just chatting streams, but you think you have learned a bit more how to talk to myself, I guess. This is just us talking with our imaginary friend. Genshin update looks insane, by the way. Yeah, bro! Dude, Mika, Mondstadt is expanding. Mondstadt is confirmed expanding. And remember who's Varka on Genshin, the Grandmaster of Mondstadt? He's already out! If you don't know, he's out and he played a big part in the last Archon quest in the new region. I think I won't have any memory for Genshin, even though you don't play anymore. What's the last memory of Genshin do you remember? Because, you know, which country did you even... The last one you played, Mika? I think you missed out on like 2 countries that's been out on Genshin. I mean like PC memory. Oh, yeah, that's my problem. That's my problem with these gacha games. That's why I stopped ZZZ and I also stopped Wuthering Waves. Like, I don't have enough storage for any of them and it's hard to keep up with all these storylines. And the fact that I had to grind the game for the characters and build them, I can't do that anymore. So I'm gonna stick with my built characters. Build old characters, I guess. Small chocolate, you just reached Penacony. Bro, Penacony is one of my favorite stories, bro. Enjoy Penacony. Don't rush it. Because to this day, I still wish I can play Penacony again. I mean, we kind of had that in December, but it's not quite the same because I already know what's gonna happen. But yeah, hopefully Lowen. By the way, do you have Twitch? Small chocolate? You would be the 100th follower on Twitch if you do have Twitch. What you need, twin? What you need? What you need, twin? You like your men zesty and batshit insane? Wait, is Lowen batshit insane? No, you know who's batshit insane? It's the Torre. You're updated with the Archon Crest, right, Dolphin? He's batshit insane. Wanderer used to be batshit insane before he became a good guy. But the Torre has the crown for batshit insane. Lowen is kind of like just zesty, bro. He's giving Aventurine vibes. But HSR's story is agonizingly long. Bro, Amphoreus is long. It's longer than Genshin's Archon Quest as a whole. That's why enjoy Penacony, small chocolate. Enjoy Penacony. Hopefully Lowen works together so I can play my loves together. What do you mean works together? Oh, with Durin. Probably they're both from Mondstadt. They're gonna be like a Varka team, right? Or like a physical reaction team with Eula getting buffed. That's a rumor. I want Sanjone to resurrect. Wait, what? Wait, you got spoiled already? Oh wait. No, you're a Genshin player. My bad. Do you guys think it's true that the physical reaction is gonna get buffed? Cause most people are saying it in the community in Genshin. The last one you were in was Fontaine, but did you finish Fontaine, or were you still like unfolding Fontaine's story? Fontaine, bro. Fontaine, Natlan, no, bro. We just completed Nodcry, so you have like 2 regions worth of Archon quests saved off, Mika. And those 2 regions, they're peak, man. They're peak, bro. The Pyro Archon, she's my favorite right now. She's my favorite Archon. You're gonna love it. And you're especially gonna love Nodcry, because a lot of people love Nodcry. But I love Natlan more, because it has a lot more action. But Nodcry is also peak, because we got old characters returning. And it has a lot of Archon quest lore. Oh, barely started! Dang. Then you have 3. You have 3 worth of peak content. If you love story, then yeah. Fontaine gets crazy with it's giving Death Note vibes, because they mainly focus on mysteries. We get to Natlan. Natlan becomes this I forgot the word. The anime term. It becomes this shonen style arc. And then we get to Nodcry. It's a mixture in Nodcry. Nodcry kind of makes like Avengers level threat and Avengers level team up that you'll never expect. You up to date with Genshin? Nice! Natlan's your favorite Genshin region? Breaking your silence? Wait, Dolphin, what do you mean, like, favorite region? Like, as to explore, or the Archon quest wise? Because I've never heard you glaze Natlan, Dolphin. You've never glazed Natlan like this. Weren't you one of those Nodcry glazers? You're waiting for Citlali rerun? By the way, Small Chocolate, who's your favorite character in Genshin? Are you a old Genshin player? Are you like one of the day 1 players? Because just to let you know what kind of player I am, I'm a Xiao main. So I guess that gives away what kind of player I am. Do you play in English? Because I could do Xiao's voice, bro. Imagine Xiao streaming. Hey guys, welcome to my stream tonight. We got a new viewer in the YouTube chat tonight. Wait, do you even play in English? If you play in English, then I'll do it. If not, then you won't get it. I mean, I can do Xiao Japanese a little bit. Like, Seiyo now. The characters are my favorite out of all the regions. Let's go, Dolphin! Let's go! Favorite character. So you don't like the story? One day, you'll get back to Genshin. Well, you gotta, that one day better be near. You know why? Because they just announced, you know what Genshin just announced? Because we're about to reach Snezhnaya, the last region. And everybody thought we're closing to the end. After Snezhnaya, we're gonna go to Conria and fight the Celestia and all that bullshit. And that's the end of the game. Or we would expect like a Genshin 2, like in another game, where we explore the rest of the universe. But no! They announced that Snezhnaya is just the halfway point, and they're planning the game to be an 11-year project. So we still have like 6 more years in Genshin. And we're literally just about to reach the halfway point. Accurate Xiao voice acting. So you do play English. I just want to give a big shout out to Small Chocolate Waffles for tuning in to tonight's stream. I'm on break right now on my duty in guarding the Wang Shuin. And he just started playing Honkai Star Rail, so if you guys got any tips, any team suggestions, leave it in the chat and we'll let Small Chocolate Waffles know about it. And you can and I vouch for Dolphin Banana because she's a meta player. She knows all the meta teams. You can trust her advice. You're a Yanfei main, but you're gonna stick to being a Yanfei main because I also really like Chaska. That's basically me. I'm a Xiao main, but I also love Mavika and Eula. Xiao's English voice is being booing is funny to me. Did you know one of the NPCs here is Xiao's VA in English? Dolphin? It's one of the baristas here in I think either in Penacony or Amphorius. I want to say Penacony because she was a bartender. It's Xiao's VA. And do you know about the flute? Whatever, it's not a flute. There's a whole Xiao meme with a VA playing the instrument.
The person who drinks it will yelp, "Hot!" and be immediately met with a concerned, "How could you be so careless?" from the other party. And just like that, the conversation starts flowing.
Wait a minute, Small Chocolate, did you follow me on YouTube? Is this you? Because I can't see your notification because it's either your YouTube is private. But normally, if your YouTube is public, then the notification would alert me, but I just saw the number go up. Is that you? Because if it's you, I want to say thank you, man. Thanks for following me on YouTube. You subscribe? Yo! Bro, you're crazy. You crazy. You just made the channel hit 1,250 subs. You're the 1,250 sub on YouTube. Yo, you're one of the milestone viewers, man. Shout out. Shout out to Small. By the way, where are you from, by the way? Like, where are you watching? Are you in the Asia? Are you in America? Because Dolphin here is an American. So it's morning for her right now. So that's crazy. If you're also from the States, then the algorithm is going crazy. You're Asia? Okay, shout out. Most of my viewers are Asians, so whoa, Singapore? But are you purely Singaporean, or are you like Filipino born in Singapore, or like Chinese born in Singapore? Because I'm Filipino and I live in Hong Kong. You're the first ever viewer from Singapore. Chinese. Oh, what's up, man? What's up? Ni hao. Are you like Chinese or are you Hong Kong Chinese? By the way, you're the first person from Singapore, basically. You're memorable then. You're the first person from Singapore in my chat ever. Also, if you want to follow the Discord, my Discord server, everyone, Dolphin's in there too. They're kind of active at the moment, but usually my server's dead. But the last 2 weeks they've been active. I don't know why. I don't know what happened, but if you want to join, you can join. They talk about the game there too.
Friendly reminder, that is not a joke, but a practical ice-breaking tip.
Wait a minute, small child. This stream is a spoiler for you. You're watching a spoiler right now. You're in Penacony. Well, I am 2 planets ahead of you, so I guess you won't remember this spoiler, but I guess you can tune into my Genshin streams, because you're updated with Genshin, right?
Ooh. Your robot is hilarious. I'm surprised how relaxing and comfy the work environment is here.
Christiana, are you still watching on Twitch, Christiana? Which planet is this? This is Planarcadia. This is This is 2 planets after Penacony. If you don't want spoilers, do not ever scroll down my Honkai Star Rail playlist. Do not go to my Honkai Star Rail playlist, man. Those are some clip reactions of some spoiler warnings. The title is already spoiler warning, so if you do see HSR on my channel, if you scroll down to watch my old videos, if you see a HSR, skip it. Do not even read the title for HSR. It's a big ass spoiler, man. It's a big ass spoiler. I mean, if you don't mind spoilers, then yeah, you can read it. Like Dolphin here, Dolphin doesn't care about spoilers, so she's still watching. I don't know why, but yeah.
Got it. I'll make myself scarce.
You try not to get spoiled because you enjoy the story. Yeah, I gave you my warning. I give you my warning. Don't say I didn't warn you if you scroll down my channel. But if you just want to watch Genshin, just go to the Genshin playlist. I have an Archon Quest playlist. I have a Xiao solo playlist, but that hasn't been updated yet. But yeah, there's also Genshin content playlist where I pull for characters, Genshin video reactions, and what else is there? Story quest reactions and trailer reactions. That should be it in the Genshin content playlist.
Being a nameless is neither relaxing nor comfy. Most of the time, we are facing down Void Rangers from the Antimatter Legion, bugs left by the Swarm disaster, Borisin, and various organizations that are suspicious of
Wait
the
a minute.
Express or have malicious intentions for us.
Wait a minute, Small. Your YouTube account, you just created it? How is this possible? How is this possible? You just created your channel today?
That dangerous? Huh. Maybe this trip home is a great chance to quit your job, huh?
Are you pranking me? Are you one of my viewers, bro? Are you Pai? Bro, are you kidding me? Are you an old viewer? Who is this? Who are you, man? Or girl? Who you, girl? Bro, if this is you, Rin? Bro, this is Rin, isn't it? Rin, stop playing Penacony. Stop playing in Penacony. You're new. I know you're new. Your YouTube channel was created today. I see it. Bro, who is this, man? Who is pranking me again?
Talk about coincidence. Just so happens I'm getting on in years. And Graphia Academy is in need of a new dean.
Whoa, Himeko gonna get promoted?
You know that's not what I meant. Once I've set my mind on something, I never look back.
You're new here? Okay. The only way to prove that you're new here is if you hit the like button on my YouTube stream right now. If you do, I'ma believe you're new here.
Ever since I was 6, when you told me those stories about traveling through the cosmos, I knew that someday I would walk among the stars.
Actually, I was just kidding. I'm not completely clueless about what the Express and what you do.
You
Oh,
liar!
but once I knew the Express was coming, I even bought that comic series. That's
This
based
dude's
on
a
your
liar!
adventures.
I'm not talking about you, it's small. I'm talking about Ryusuke here. I keep saying Ryusuke, but in English they call his name Ryusuke. Bro, this guy's a scammer. He's a liar. He said he knows nothing about the Express, and then now he'll be like, just kidding. I keep up with the Express. I even read a comic. You freaking scammer. Whoa, whoa, Small. Shout out to Small for liking the stream. You're the 11th person that liked the stream tonight. But you said you made a YouTube account to watch streams, but I got a question because you're in Singapore, right? Why do you choose to watch streams on YouTube and not on Twitch? Because actually I don't know about Singapore. Is YouTube streams bigger than Twitch streams over in Singapore? Well, you don't even know because not part of the story. Just remember, or not. Just keep in mind to not remember anything that you watch on the stream right now, Small.
Please don't tell me it's fluffy across the blue. I never thought you'd be into comics.
You're not allowed to have Twitch. Is Twitch banned in Singapore? Because here in Hong Kong, TikTok is banned here.
That's right.
TikTok.
The protagonist is a baseball bat-wielding raccoon. The character's based on that kid, right?
As an artist, you do have a good eye. Come over here. Thanks for giving us some time alone.
Don't mention it. So I'm a dip. So you have a moment with your dad. But I'm just letting you know, Himeko, I find him sus, bro. He's sus.
Hey, Meko. That's the first time I've seen you smile since I've seen you this time.
You just your parents don't allow? Oh, if you don't mind me asking, how old are you? Are you still like below 16 or? Cause this channel, this viewer, we got a lot of age range here. Oh, you're 14. Okay, you're gonna fit in just fine. You're gonna fit in just fine. You're close. Most of my viewers are close to your age, so you're fine. Except Dolphin. Dolphin's older.
So, what brought you back home this time? What's the story behind our lucky...
So do you also have Discord or you don't? Because I got some viewers that are your age that don't have Discord because their parents don't allow.
Like I said before, we're here for the Phantasmoon Games.
So, the Phantasmoon Games 15 years ago were the reason you were able to overcome the Weathering Curse?
The Withering Curse.
Indeed.
I see. That makes sense. For those of us who haven't experienced the Ionic game firsthand, it's just something from the history books, or even akin to a myth.
But I never imagined that the Ionic game would turn into a blood sacrifice overnight. The Herald of Death was a heartless madman. If I hadn't defeated him then, all of Duo Mansion City would have become his slaughterhouse.
You'll be going now. You gotta sleep. Alright, Small. Small, big shout out to you for following me on YouTube. You're literally the 1250 follower on my YouTube. So, huge thank you to that. Domo arigato. Do you watch anime? Do you watch Japanese? If not, that doesn't make sense to you, but arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. If you're into K-pop, 감사합니다. 너무 감사합니다. Wait, you're Chinese. So I'm gonna say thank you in Chinese. 多谢 in Cantonese and 谢谢你 谢谢你的跟我的 YouTube channel. If not, then I'm gonna say the Cantonese. Actually, no, forget it. I kind of cringe with Cantonese. So bye. Hope I'll see you in a few days, cause I'm gonna stream Genshin Archon Quest. Well, actually, no. I gotta finish this game first before I do Archon Quest. So I'll see you next time, Small. I'll be sure to watch your streams next time. It's about the same time. It's around the same time I'm gonna be streaming, like 8-9 p.m. Hong Kong time. Do we have the same time zone? Singapore and Hong Kong? Wait, let me see. Singapore time now. Bro, we have the same time zone. We have the same time zone. Anyway, yeah. It's 11:06 specifically. 11:06 right now for me right now. We're in the same time zone, Singapore. So me, you, and the Filipino gangs, we're on the same time zone. So hopefully, I'll catch you next time. And you catch me like a Pokemon. And I don't even know how is Dolphin watching, man. It's early in the morning for her. But a big shout out to Dolphin. Bro, we're gonna end the stream soon, because we're about to hit 3 hours later. And in this damn quest, I'm only 30 minutes in. I yap for 3 hours again. Wait, Small. One last question. You said you just started playing the game. How are you in Penacony already? That doesn't make sense. Did you reach Penacony with only the starter team? The Trailblade, the Express teams with free-to-play characters? Because before this update, we got a bunch of free pulls from the game. You got to choose one free 5-star, and yeah, you got a lot of free pulls from that. Did you get any of the free 5 stars from the free pool? Not free pool, from the free 5-star giveaway? You chose Sparkle? Oh, that's smart. Yeah, you smart. You know that DJ Khaled meme, or are you too young to know that? You smart. Don't be like me. I'm dumb. And you got PT Danhang. Yeah, everybody got PT Danhang for that free. Okay. Then you good. But how did you get to Penacony then before you got the free Sparkle? Who was your team until Penacony? Is it the Astral Express team?
During the first few years of my journey, I relived that evening every single night in my dreams. The color of that twilight, painted with blood. So much blood. Blended with terror and screams. The victims were twisted like clay into grotesque shapes. Like paint tubes that had been snapped.
Sparxie, Bronya, Sparkle, and
that
PT. Wait.
He reveled in the colors splattered everywhere.
Wait, so you literally joined the game in Sparxie Banner? You joined the game Sparxie Banner like the recent update. So you're literally a baby Star Rail player. Oh my god. As a Genshin player, all I can say is, if you love grinding the game, Honkai Star Rail will reward you for that. You know, because in Genshin, for artifact domains, you can only grind artifacts in a specific days. But at HSR, you can grind the game. You can grind artifacts every day, every fucking day. Sorry for my language. You're 14, but you can grind artifacts every day. Well, that's what my viewers say. I haven't grind. I don't know if that's changed. And if that hasn't changed, then yeah, Star Rail, you can grind every day for artifacts. You can and they give you a lot of free stuff. If you go to your menu, and in one of the sections in the menu, in the shop, you go to the shop, you probably can choose you can probably choose 3 free 5 stars in one of the menu. I can't go to the menu right now because I'm in a cutscene, but stop dwelling in those memories. I'm gonna try to finish this cutscene and show you the menu.
Victims, in the end, it won't bring them back to life.
Can synthesis artifacts with the books. Actually, from that department, you gotta ask Dolphin. Dolphin, you still there? Does synthesizer work with artifacts?
The entire thing is like a heavy piece of baggage.
Do you know what I'm talking about, Small? In the shop, there's a section where you can claim 3 free 5 stars. Since you're new here, I assume you still have all the 3 free tickets.
You did your best. And I'm glad to see you made it back here safe and sound.
I didn't know that. Okay, stay. I'ma show you.
But the times
when I'm
have
done with
changed.
this scene.
The conditions to hold the Phantom Moon Games have been met again. However, to hold 2 games in just 15 years? That in itself is far from normal. Just like 15 years ago,
We just
the
gotta sit through
IPC
this
wants
scene.
to control everything. However, a game woven by the most fickle of eons is destined to slip through.
And also, as a
everyone's
Genshin
grasp.
player, since you're converting to Star Rail, you're gonna love how generous the game is. And the devs here actually care and they reward you for that. And you know what? The events here are permanent. You know, in Genshin, the only permanent event we got is the Bennett Summer event. Do you remember that? Here, you can play the 1.0 events. So you have a lot of Primo Gems saved up here. And I personally don't do events much anymore, but yeah.
I received a report from the Department of Aberration Defense. I'm sure he must also have heard. There's been a brutal incident in Dovebrook District. Someone massacred everyone at the headquarters of the Sinwish Syndicate, leaving a signature that only the Herald of Death
Yes, the
would
pools
use.
we get is almost twice the amount.
The
And
Bloody
you
Bloom.
wanna know one crazy thing about one of the arcs here? You're in Penacony now, right? In the next planet, it's called Amphorius. The story just in that planet is longer than Genshin's Archon Quest as a whole. Imagine that. The hours of Amphorius is longer than Genshin's whole Archon Quest. That's how crazy Amphorius' story gets.
What? The Herald of Death is still alive.
I want to know your opinion. Like, as a Genshin player, right? We get to free roam and explore and walk around wherever we want to go. But coming to HSR, like, how did you feel about the turn-based games? Because I don't like turn-based games. I'm not a fan. But when I saw how this game is gonna be played, like with animations in their ultimate, it doesn't feel like a turn-based game at first glance, because you get to see the animation being played while doing the moves. So I don't feel like a turn-based game, but it is a turn-based game. So this is the only turn-based game I'm willing to play as a player that loves to roam around and explore. Is this the same Herald of Death as before?
People at the Department of Aberration Defense told me that the Herald of Death was executed after his verdict was passed. Even were he to be resurrected, the rules dictate that the same person cannot become a supplicant twice.
It took a while for you to get used to it, but it's interesting concept. Exactly, right? But do you play other Hoyoverse games like ZZZ? Or are you also just a Genshin only before? When did you play Genshin, by the way? Were you a day one Genshin player?
Are you saying we've got a copycat?
That's right. The Herald of Death has a copycat. But what I find even more worrying is that this Phantasmoon Games has caught the attention of something even more terrifying than the Herald of Death. I believe that whether or not this Herald of Death copycat has a connection to the Phantasmoon games, defeating him presents an excellent opportunity for you to demonstrate the resolve of the Nameless to the whole of Planarcadia.
You played when Fontaine came. Oh, so you're kind of like basically a veteran at this point. Nice. Do you have any favorite region at the moment in Genshin? Because I like Natlan's story, and Mavuika became my favorite Archon. And she's so close to becoming my favorite character, but I'm a Xiao main, so Xiao is my favorite. But Mavuika is so close to taking that title from Xiao, and I'm like, damn. I'm just gonna put her as my favorite Archon for now. What's your favorite region, Archon quest, and what's your favorite character, man? Are you a man or are you a girl? Are you a dude? Or are you a girl? Just as you did all those years ago.
Exactly.
You're a dude. What's up, dude? Look at this dude.
As for you, Dad, have any clients commissioned you lately? It'd be best if you left this world for a while.
May I take that as my daughter showing concern for her dad?
You can take
Stop
it
being
as
cringe,
a
dude.
safety advisory from the Astral Express.
Yeah, bro. As an advisory.
Also,
Express.
as he has already become a supplicant and joined the Phantasmoon games, he will have my full support. I'd like him to temporarily keep the mask of elation that has been passed down through our family.
So do you play the games in English or Japanese?
Too late for me to raise any objections at this point, right? Huh. Sounds good. The mask stays with the kid.
English. Oh, so you went through the voiceless part of the Archon quest. You remember the whole they had a rally, they protest the voice actors.
Thank you. Would you like another drink?
Ah, got it. Next, it's time to show me the way out, isn't it? Well, I've definitely overstayed my welcome. For most of my life, I couldn't be there for my daughter. And now that I finally have the chance, she wants me to leave.
What's that? Wait, you said you played in Fontaine. Because in Natlan, there are some parts where the voice actors are not, where the characters are not voiced. Did you not notice? You think you missed out on something? Did you ever take a break on Genshin? Because there was a long period of times where characters are not voiced in English in Natlan, because there's a real life problem going with the voice acting in English.
In that case, I ought to be on my way. Himeko.
I think we can check the menu soon.
A number of records about
You're almost
the
done
Phantasmoon
talking here.
games, passed down through the generations. Come over to the school library later. I'll give them to you.
I'll be there, Dad.
She called him dad for the first time!
I apologize. My father's little tour seems to have made things awkward for everyone on the Express. Let's head to the parlor car and check in on Welt and March. Now that my father...
Has Mr. Ryosuke left?
Yes. I told him to head home for now. After all, what is going on with the Phantasmoon games has nothing to do with him. I'm really sorry, everyone, for bringing my personal family matters onto the Express.
Nah, it's cool, Himeko. We love more lore. It's fine.
Not at all. Mr. Ryusuke is your family. And that makes him part of our family too. And the most important thing for family is to be together. So he's welcome to drop by anytime.
Madame Pearl sent a message to the Express just now, inviting our supplicant to a meeting. She'll have a private car waiting for us.
Me?
Yes. The meeting won't be held in some stuffy, formal reception room. She would like us to visit and tour the headquarters of a company under her name instead.
Speaking of new voices, I still don't know how to feel about Welt's new voice.
Himiko, you know about Pearlux Corp, right?
Of course. It's the biggest entertainment
Check.
conglomerate in Planarcadia.
Entertainment company.
Whoa.
That's right. Pearlux Corp is a titan, dominating the entertainment consumer market, including cartoons, comics, games, toys, and the like. They've cornered half the market.
Oh, so that's where the Pearl in Pearlux comes from.
Did Pearl mention what she wanted to talk about?
She didn't say much, but she specifically mentioned wanting to discuss the developments regarding the Phantom Moon games, and that she could provide us with a bit of help.
You really like March 7th's voice? Yeah, did you know? In Genshin, she's Citlali. There's a lot of Genshin voice actors in Star Rail too, if you notice.
Helping her opponents in the Eonic game? Oh, looks like she realizes we are all in the same boat.
Rosaria is
Perhaps she
Natasha.
has also realized that the Phantom Moon games cannot be artificially manipulated.
Jingyuan? Jingyuan is Sayu. They're pretty similar voice. Blade. You know Blade in HSR? You know who Blade's voice is in Genshin? I'll give you one chance to give a wild guess, bro. Do not Google it, man.
We may be able to get a clearer picture of Pearl's
You
intentions.
will never guess who's Blade in
after we meet
Genshin.
with her.
You're really going to have me meet you?
Think about it. You've already crossed paths with key figures from numerous factions, and even
Yeah.
built rapport with some. You're already a capable nameless who can more than hold your own. Though she holds a high administrative position on this
Rapport.
planet, do not forget, she is also one of the 10 Stonehearts. You've already dealt with Aventurine on numerous occasions, so you should have ample experience handling members of the 10 Stonehearts.
Risley? No, it's Lenny. Lenny, bro. Do you play Star in English? You English, right? Blade is Lenny. Let that sink in and let me see your reaction.
Hey, don't worry. If things do get messy, yours truly is here to save the day.
Looks like March wants to visit too.
I'm just trying to look out for him here. Even if things do go sideways, Pearl wouldn't dare get mad at an adorable young
So
lady
yeah, I call
like
Citlali
me,
March
right?
7 in my stream. You didn't know that? They sound yeah, the range of that voice actor is crazy. Who else? Freminate. No, not Freminate. Freminette. No, not Freminette. Lynette. Guess who is a Lynette? Wait, actually, never mind. You haven't met Lynette's voice actor in Star Rail yet. You're still in Penacony.
Well then, I'll leave this meeting to you two.
Mona! Mona's voice in Star Rail is very recognizable. She voices 2 characters in Star Rail. Mona is Asta and Hook, the kid from Bellabog.
Aren't you coming with us, Himeko?
Oh, and Captain Beidou. Beidou voices. I don't know if you met this. Where are you in Penacony? It might be a spoiler, but Beidou is one of the main cast in Penacony.
I'd like to talk with my father.
So,
Didn't he say he would hand over the records about the fantasy?
so where are you in
games from
Penacony?
our family
Have you met
history to
any new characters in Penacony
me?
yet?
And honestly, isn't this a good chance for you youngsters to handle things independently?
Is it Acheron? Yeah. Have you met Acheron yet?
I understand. In that case, he, March, and I'll be heading out now.
Oh, score! A private car! So, where are we getting picked up?
You should be familiar with it. It's just under the giant gate next to the At Plaza.
Isn't that where we first met Sparxie? Since we're getting chauffeured there, why not just come straight to us?
Isn't this the perfect chance to do some shopping? Looks like we're not only one getting picked up then.
Ah, perfect! I've been wanting to stop by the comic store to grab a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue.
Okay, I'm in here the game. I'll show you the menu. You go to the shop. On the left side, there's this thing called Stellar Convergence. Maybe you haven't... Well, you probably unlocked it because you're in Penacony. And here, you should have 2 or 3 of these. Or maybe just 2. Because I already used 1 and I claimed Ron May. And if you have 2, then you can choose 2 free ones. Or if you just want to choose 1 character, or if you have Bronya, right? If you want Bronya Constellation, you can just spend all 2 of them here, but I don't recommend doing that. You can invest in one of the universal buffers here, like Ron May and I guess Luocha. He's like Jean but in Star Rail, but Topaz just got added recently, so I don't know if she's better than Luocha. But so far, people have been saying the best picks are Ron May, Bronya, Luocha. Wait, will more characters appear in the shop? Yes. Because Topaz just got added last update. So, and you can save this for as long as you want. Because I only saved mine. I didn't use the first one until Topaz was out. I was like, oh, we could get another. We can save it forever. So I pulled Ron May. But do you know Ron May? Have you met any of them? But yeah, just go to the shop and go to Stellar Convergence. This is where you can get the free characters. Anything else am I missing? I think that's it. That's all I can remember. You should wait for viable for something. Yeah, you can. Just make sure you have it unlocked if it's locked. And I think you should have 2. You should have 2. You can get 2 characters since you haven't used it yet. So that's how you find it. Sorry to keep you for so long before you sleep.
There may be some information in the family records that could help us. It's just that whenever I think about talking with my father, I can't help feeling uneasy. Tour seems to have made things off. Check in on Welt in March.
UK left?
I'm...
Cool, thanks for your advice. Goodbye now. Go sleep. Alright, man. Have a good night. See you next time. That's not a Himiko we see very often.
Even someone like me, who's always putting on a composed front, can end up giving everyone a laugh. When you think about it like that, the meeting with Pearl doesn't seem so scary, now does it?
We'll head out when you're ready.
Well, this Welt sounded like the old Welt. Pretty close.
Destination Perlux headquarters. And let's grab a copy of the Fluffy while we're at it. Aw, this is just perfect.
The Fluffy. Let's go!
Ah, look! There's a convenience store! Mind if I grab a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue while we're waiting?
Is that the comic based on the Express's adventures? The author sure knows how to tap into what's trending.
The best part is that the author drew all of us as adorable little animals. Totally fits our personas, don't you think?
You're super adorable, March Bunny.
Right back at ya, baseball raccoon.
In fact, it was recently announced that the Fluffy is getting an animated adaptation, and
Wow.
the copyright for it is currently held by Pearlux Corp.
Wow.
It's a super memorable comic. No way can I miss getting a copy while I'm here. I promise I won't be long. A couple of minutes, tops.
Looks like we got here on the early side. Since coming to this world, I still haven't had a chance to get a street-level view of the city. How about this? We'll meet up under the ad at the plaza gate in a few minutes.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
Might as well take a look around then.
Bring forth the gleam of old. Absolutely insane. Did you see the post I shared? Hey, you hear the news? There was a supplicant.
Yeah, I saw it. The online.
The supplicant called Sparxie. How terrifying! Actually using live streams to spread mimetic viruses. Eons, that's just evil.
I heard her live stream got permabanned.
Damn.
Good thing that Nameless from the Astral Express acted so quickly.
I wonder what the next supplicant will do.
Scream forth. Have you read the new chapter of Fluffy Across? Have you read the new chapter of Fluffy Across the Blue?
Sorry, I'm not into
They just released the.
that mech design is.
Do you have?
Hey, really?
Wow, you.
Hello there. Would you like to learn more about the research?
It's Asheville!
Is the weight of work and stress in your life crushing you? Check out the Research Society of Happy Smiles.
So, this free?
Rest assured, the only thing joining our Research Society will cost you is a bit of your precious time. We've set up a venue near Dovebrook, where we offer free psychological counseling and living assistance to all visitors. All our services are provided free of charge.
Free? That's pretty sus.
I had a friend who passed away, and he'd mentioned you before.
Oh.
He told me that if I ever ran into trouble, the kind people at the Research Society would help me.
Your friend passed away? How terribly sad. But the words he left you have illuminated your path in life.
He told me that if I joined the Research Society of Happy Smiles, I could get rid of my suffering forever and be eternally happy.
Of course it's true. Just look at the society we live in. Everyone's suspicious and dismissive of one another, and willing to take dangerous risks just for a little pleasure, for a thrill.
Don't be suspicious. I don't be suspicious.
Did you hear about how a streamer took over Graphia Academy and was trying to spread a mimetic virus through the internet? And over in Dovebrook, gang violence erupted and left a pile of corpses in its wake. Oh, may the Master of Elation save us all. The Research Society was founded with the sole purpose of healing humanity's incurable inner pain. Following Aha's creed, we aim to spread laughter across the mortal coil and eliminate all suffering.
What does that mean?
Exactly what it says. As an eraser wipes away the doodles of a pencil, so too shall the pain be wiped away. Have either of you heard about the tragedy of the blood-stained games 15 years ago?
Nope. Doesn't ring a bell.
Oh, that won't do it all. You're the Astral Express's superstar. There's a ton of things you need to look into before joining the Phantas. There was an awful accident during the last Phantas Moon Games, and many people lost their loved ones and children. It was as if a hole that could never be filled had been drilled into their hearts, leaving only sorrow to accompany them for the rest of their lives. To escape their suffering, these people who had lost their loved ones gathered together and established a mutual support association. This was the Research Society of Happy Smiles' predecessor. It's now been well over a decade, and the Research Society continues to help more and more people emerge from the darkness in their lives and step into a brighter, happier future. Come to think of it, it would be most wonderful if a distinguished person like yourself were also interested in our research society. Should you find yourself with a moment to spare, please come and visit our mutual aid society.
Well, if it isn't the Astral Express's superstar. Of course it's you. Looks like we really were bound to run into each other.
Yeah, man. Detective Passerby, what you doing?
I'm here to do my job. Problem is, you've gone and messed up my investigation.
How do you manage that?
Here I was, pretending to be a broke passerby to infiltrate this shady research society. You should have ignored me, but no, you acted like some approachable celebrity waltzing into a supermarket, hijacking my conversation with their recruiter.
Nah, dude, I ain't no Sample. That's what Sample does.
And with a star like you here, I can't even test the waters anymore.
Alright, everybody here knows me. 'Cause I'm a comic, famous character.
You must have heard about the Sinwish Syndicate killings in Dovebrook, right?
Yeah.
The lead I'm following might be connected to this research society of happy smiles. But I'll stop there. Not like you're going to pay for my intel, and none of this is any of your business anyway.
Yeah, someone I knew died in that incident.
Ah. And based on your social circle, you wouldn't be talking about the poor IPC sap who was unlucky enough to be there, huh? Planning to avenge him?
Avengers! I'm planning on defeating the Herald of Death. That counts as revenge.
Oh. So your next miracle will be executing the Herald of Death. Can't say I'm surprised.
Be careful. The murderer is the Herald of Death. He's dangerous.
Oh, thanks for your concern. Oh, be careful. Been a hot minute since anyone said that to me. Even so, it's my duty to solve the case. Doesn't matter if nobody pays me. I'll still find the killer and exact justice on the spot.
Justice! He's growing on me. I might pull for him, man. He's on the banner. He's giving Batman vibes with all this detective talk. A friend of yours was among the victims?
A fool I happen to be on fairly good terms with. Revenge killings or turf wars. Wouldn't be unusual for gang members to die like that, but dying at the hands of some psycho who kills for kicks? That I can't accept. No matter where you are in the cosmos, which era, regardless of how civilization evolves, some rules will just never change. Like an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
Hey, guess which lucky girl just managed to snag the last copy in the whole store? Oh, who's this?
Oh, they met.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Ashvale, the famous detective. You could say your friend and I are acquainted through past clashes.
What up, Ashvale? We didn't actually fight, though.
We did have a bit of a clash of opinions back at the tavern, did we not?
That's what you meant by clash? Fair enough.
First time I've ever heard anyone introduce themselves as a famous detective. Mr. Ashvale, why are you staring at me? Is there something weird on my face?
Young lady, you're holding a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue, right? Would you mind giving it to me?
Well, give it to you! This was the last copy in the store, you know.
Oh, I see. Of course. I'm not asking you to give it away for free. I'll pay for it. The retail price is 300 credits. I can pay you 10 times sticker price. 3,000 credits. What do you say?
Hey, mister, this isn't about the money.
Because it was the last one on the shelves. True. The last item in stock is like the final slice of cake on a plate. The last prey animal on the plains never fails to stir our urge to seize it before anyone else. So, 30,000 credits.
Wow.
How about that? That's my final offer. I'm not exactly rolling in money here.
Why are you fighting over a comic book with a kid?
Truth is, I'm actually buying it for that foolish friend of mine. The one who died. Today is his farewell ceremony.
Oh.
I thought I'd buy him his favorite comic to pay my respects.
Crazy?
He'd always be rambling on about some raccoon with a baseball bat. And how the journey of the Express would never end, that kind of stuff. I heard those stories so many times, it felt like my ears were gonna fall off. But, after all that fuss, I completely missed the chance to buy it. Every store around here is sold out.
Oh, that's enough. My poor little heart can't handle sob stories like that.
Don't do it.
Here, Mr. Ashvale.
No.
Take the comic.
No, Marge. You like memory. You like keeping things, like taking photos. That's a valuable. That's valuable. Don't do it.
Oh, thank you very much for the comic, young lady.
You did it.
Here's the 30,000 credits.
Well, at least you got money. 10 times.
I heard
worth.
you're the real-life inspirations for the characters.
Yep.
Since you're here, could I perhaps trouble you to sign it?
What the heck?
Unbelievable.
And your journey never ends.
Thank you both. If Kostad could see this from where he is now, I'm sure he'd be smiling down on us. As a token of my gratitude, I'd like to give you a friendly word of caution, kid. I know you plan to target the Herald of Death and cement your heroic image. However, all eyes will be on you during the Phantom Moon Games. At such a public stage, discretion would be wise. Because when the masses see your magnificent miracles and wield your extraordinary power, fear and jealousy could turn their wish power into wish you ill power at the drop of a hat. Forgive the expression, but you get what I mean. So, whatever plans you might have for this Herald of Death, why not leave the whole messy affair of revenge to someone who couldn't care less about winning or losing? Like me. Just like this comic. I'm dead set on getting him.
Kent?
Is he an acquaintance of yours?
He's just some weird detective who was passing by.
It's nearly time for Perlux Corp to pick us up. We should get going.
You sound like the old world here.
Well, we're here. So where are they? I don't see anyone in IPC uniform.
Running late?
Maybe they got stuck in traffic on their way over.
Greetings, crew of the Astral
Oh.
Express. It is my honor to escort you on your visit to headquarters.
Mechatron?
Mechatron.
I am guard number 100086, created by Perlux Corp, a security specialist from the business division. My designated human name is phainon, said to derive from an ancient language meaning iron.
Wow.
It's a pleasure to be of service.
Wow. A Mechatron employee? What was that?
I'm truly honored to hear you say so.
So, what are we waiting for? Let's go.
According to the instructions given to me by Madame Pearl's secretary, there is still one more guest I need to pick up.
Who is it? Himeko? Oh.
Oh, now, how did I not see this coming? Looks like we're going the same way after all.
Let's get it.
It's you again.
Hey, Mechatron, what's the plan? Do we hop into your cockpit, or are you gonna give us all a piggyback while you fly over?
Your ride is ready. Please, take your seats, everyone.
Gonna transform and roll out. Oh, it's just a car. Who's driving it? We're not all gonna fit in here.
Whoa! Now that's what I call a custom paint job.
Your ride isn't your run-of-the-mill
Deja vu.
business car, but a customized, made-to-order vehicle used especially for receiving guests.
Sorry, this might come across as a bit insensitive, but I have to ask, can Feiron actually fit in the driver's seat?
How are you gonna drive this thing?
Of course not. I'll be driving and monitoring this vehicle remotely. Please, take your seats.
Nice. Smart. You smart. Oh, look at the giant Mechatron. Pom pom. Transform and roll out. This is the headquarters. Okay.
Now that is astonishing.
Wealth is fangirling.
Wow, that's one massive robot!
An actual Gundam mech.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the headquarters of the Perlux Corp.
Back when Himeko said this was an entertainment company, I knew their headquarters wouldn't be some ordinary old office building. But this is way too much. That giant robot statue? This place is totally like some supersized mega hangar!
Ha ha! You're absolutely right. In accordance with the vision of our founder, our lobby was intentionally constructed, as you see it now, to realize dreams that far exceed what consumers imagine has always been
Firefly!
Perlux's core design philosophy, and we have never strayed from it. If any of you are familiar with our company's works, you may recognize this as
Mechatron Warrior Series, the Daybreak Squadron's base of operations.
Looks like Mr. Yang here is quite a fan of our company's animated works.
Oh man, I wish we could hear the old voice say those lines.
Now, Madame Pearl would like to invite everyone from the Astral Express to take a tour before your official meeting begins. She has arranged for a member of our staff to accompany you, so please, wait here a moment.
I understand, Mr. Feiron. Thank you for escorting us all this way.
Well then, I'll take my leave. This way, Detective.
Let's go! Bye, Blade.
See you around, everyone.
Bye, Boot Hill.
Oh, really? Pearl wants us to look around here before the meeting? That seems kinda weird.
Could it be related to her proposed collaboration? Perhaps this is her way of introducing her other identity.
It's all good as long as we get a chance to look around. That works for me. Why don't we explore while we wait for our new guide? Mr. Yang! Over here, quick, come on!
Looks like March's inner explorer has been awakened again. Let's not wander too far this time, shall we?
Mr. Yang, isn't this your favorite giant robot?
Youth. Agent of creation.
There's no way that's an engine of creation!
I saw it. Please, just keep it down. We're here as their guests. We should be careful about what sort of impression we leave.
I wish we could hear the old world in this scenario, man.
Looking more closely, it appears many of this Mechatron's components were never installed. Oh, what a shame. I was hoping to see it finished, to see the completed Mechatron. Imagine how it would look in motion. What a glorious sight that would be.
Really? In that case, Mr. Yang, let's hear it. Which one's stronger? This giant robot, or that Arahato you designed back when you were an animator?
Seeing as we're on someone else's property, comparing robots from different works would be most disrespectful to the creators themselves.
I want to know too.
Arahato is an animation all about robots, while Daybreak Squadron is a live-action hero drama. The two really cannot be compared.
Oh, what a stereotypically textbook mature answer.
My days of being a hot-headed young man are well behind me, so please, cut this mature old man some slack, would you? We don't usually come to a place this cool. So why don't the three of us take a photo under this massive mechatron?
Now we're talking. Let me set the self-timer, so we...
Booyah.
Oh, standing below a huge mechatron like this is just incredible.
Looks like Mr. Yang's still young at heart after all.
What the heck? What's this? Sparxie? Sparxie! With Conry eyes?
Where did this extra person in the photo come from?
Uh-oh. Welt's pissed. Welt's mad.
Ghost? But it's daytime, and there's way too many people here anyway.
Who is this? What's that? Who's this now?
Who are you?
I'm Batman.
Oh.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Anime style.
Wow, this truly is a magnificent face. Oh, it's nothing like how it looks on the news. Being able to see it up close feels almost surreal.
She sounds familiar. Let me think. Is she who I think it is?
Am I too close? Oh, sorry, my bad. I'm not great with personal space.
Is Amelie? Keep the compliments coming.
Sorry. It's impossible not to stare at a face this amazing. You'll forgive me, right?
You know, Amelie is already Jing Liu.
Oh, right. I
Well, who's
forgot to
this then?
show you my ID. Right, here we are.
Oh.
I'm Nihilux, and I work at Parallax Corp's Imagenesis Technology Department.
Nihilux?
I'm a P-30 agent who works for the IPC.
Who's Nihilux? Wait. What? Oh, it's Farina. Wow, Farina's voice range is so different from Farina. Hi, Miss Nihilux. Nihilux
So,
or Nihilux?
what brings you here?
Oh, Madam Pearl sent me to the lobby to pick you up.
She's giving a mixture of Bronya and Silver Wolf, bro.
All of you are famous super cosmic level heroes whose faces have been all over the news more times than I can count. So of course I recognized you right away and just couldn't help rushing over here to snap a selfie with you. Hope you don't mind.
I see. Well, then, hello, Miss Nihilux.
Nihilux. Someone new.
Hello everyone. Starting now, I'll be your tour guide, taking you on a comprehensive and in-depth tour to every single must-visit place in this building. From the Mechatron Imagenesis that managed to pique Mr. Yang's interest, to Miss March's favorite fluffy across the blue merchandise.
I'll reveal all the secrets behind our hottest products.
Oh, seriously? I can't wait!
Of course I'm being serious. If there's anything you want to see, learn about, or even get your hands on along the way, anything at all, just let me know. Why don't we head to the gift shop first? I'll get you all some souvenirs. Mr. Yang, you seem reluctant to part with the Mechatron. Want to take a few more pictures with it?
I'm just curious. When will this giant robot be completed?
Here's a little spoiler. That's actually part of today's tour.
Oh.
We'd like to invite the heroes of the Astral Express to help complete this Mechatron statue.
Will it be able to move like the other Mechatrons in Planarcadia once it's done?
Oh, I'm afraid it'll be a bit tricky. You're probably all aware that Mechatrons are imaginae driven by wish power.
Oh.
Which means they don't actually have any complex machinery inside them. You know how humans tend to unconsciously imagine inanimate objects as living things that can think and move? It's this empathetic projection that grants wish power to Mechatrons. No, to all imaginae, giving them life.
What's wrong with this giant Megatron then? I think this big old bot out of here moving too, yeah?
Think away. But one person's thoughts alone won't cut it. The bigger the imaginae, the more wish power needed to sustain it.
I think Welt has enough imaginae for that.
We'd need to break free from the mental shackles of impossibility to bring such a massive imaginae to life. That in turn requires stories filled with the grandest of wishes and imaginations that know no bounds. Alas, modern humans think way too practically. People can't help but wonder, how does such a huge Mechatron even move? Given how massive it is, why doesn't it just collapse under its own weight? The tiniest seed of doubt in the giant Mechatron, standing tall astride the earth, becomes nothing but an impossibility. Maybe it'd have a better chance of coming to life in a more primitive society.
Oh, truly a pity.
Oh, cheer up! Today's your chance to finish building this massive Mechatron. Think of how many robot enthusiasts would kill for this kind of opportunity.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
This has to be Gundam Seed inspired. Look at the wings. Oh, we got Optimus. It's Optimus Prime. Transfer bar. Speed of an ox. Wing. The red bat. Bro, it's Transformers. Who's this? Bumblebee!
Hey, wait. This isn't right. Isn't this Pom-Pom?
Oh, wow! Oh, that's some really fine craftsmanship.
This is a toy model of Alloy King Pom-Pom, which hasn't been officially released to the market yet. But just you wait. You'll see even cooler toys coming up later.
Are you sure there's no copyright issue with this thing?
Actually, this is Pom-Pom from Fluffy Across the Blue, which is totally unrelated to the Pom-Pom from Astral Express.
Oh. Still means they're related. Copyright stuff is really complicated, huh?
You got that right. Intellectual property is one of the most complicated things in the world.
With the best legal team in the universe at our service, I'm sure all copyright issues will be a breeze. Unless the IPC wants them to be an issue. Speaking of souvenirs for the Express, I bet nothing could be more perfect than this toy. I have a small favor to ask. Would you mind taking a photo with me by that headless Mechatron statue over there? And maybe signing the photo too. I'd love to leave it as a memento for the staff at Perlux Corp. How's that sound? If you're willing, I can pull a few strings and use my access privileges to give you all the gold-plated prototype of the yet-to-be-released King Pom Pom Alloy Armor 999, the only one in the entire universe. Just give it a thought.
Whoa. Expected of a P-30 agent.
It's nothing, really. When heroes from the Astral Express grace our humble establishment, how could we not offer something special? It would be unworthy of your status otherwise.
It's all up to you.
Come on, let's go.
Sure.
The officially licensed fluffy across the blue alloy king.
They kind of look like Ava.
Man and Mechatron in perfect harmony. Ready to take a photo?
I'm ready.
I love this one so much. I suddenly have this selfish urge to keep it all to myself.
And don't forget about that exclusive gift you promised.
You bet. In fact, I'll throw in a normal edition for each one of you as hush money. Come on, let's head to checkout.
Ladies and... How are you doing? It's my pleasure to serve you.
I'd like to present each of our 3 distinguished guests from the Astral Express with an Alloy King Pom Pom toy model as a gift.
Sure, you got it. For the gift expense record, could you please provide your employee ID?
Please charge these expenses to this employee ID.
Huh. This is... Madame Pearl's ID number!
Pearl?
After all, you are esteemed guests invited by Madame Pearl herself. It would only be fitting for the gifts to be presented in her name.
I see. Please wait a moment. Your Alloy King Pom Pom is all packed up. Would you like to take it with you, or shall we use our delivery service?
Since we still have the tour to go through, please just have it delivered to the Astral Express.
No problem. Hope you enjoy your visit here.
Okay, okay.
Now that the gifts are done, I'll take you to the Mechatron Design Lab.
This is the part I've been looking forward to the most.
To ensure your safety and comfort.
Is that Firefly?
And move through the area in an...
Firefly. It is Stellar Hunter Sam. What is it? Battle War. No, there's no shit. So criminal models too? It's a fictional character. Daybreak Squadron versus Immediate inclusion take issue with alleged infringement. There's a friend I can sue you on their behalf. Wow. It's Sam. I saw this earlier and wait, it's Sam. Where are we going?
Ah! You're the... No way! You were Mr. Raccoon! No, that's not right. You're oh, from the Astral Express.
Hi. I actually prefer to be called by my real name, March 7th. This is Mr. Yang.
How lucky to meet 3 members of the Express crew at once. I'm a huge fan of you all, especially my senior. I haven't missed a...
How could this guy say he likes you more than me to my face? Good thing I'm not that petty.
Don't worry, March. It's hard to tell if people in this world love the real Express crew or just the cute animal crew from the Fluffy.
I don't just follow the Fluffy series. I've been keeping tabs on all your adventures in Bellabog, the Cienjo, Penacony, and Emphorius.
You are a real fan.
It's such a shame there's so little video footage of the Emphorian War online. Oh, right. I just rewatched the scene where the Trailblazer embarked on another trailblazing expedition in Holy Grail Stay Night.
Whoa.
Oh.
Whoa.
Her speech was so inspiring.
Fate collab is canon. It's canon? Oh, okay. I'm not sure it's canon. Let me see. It's really canon. Wow. I mean, they're continuing the collab, so that's gotta be really canon. Couldn't have made it this far without team effort.
Such modesty from a legendary hero.
Legend.
What a stellar role model for all of us. Oh, right. I have a precious trash can in my collection at home. If I'd have known I'd meet my senior today, I'd have brought that can with me. Could I ask for your autograph? If that's okay with you. Just sign my clothes, please. I'm never gonna watch this ever again.
Ew.
Oh, you're acting exactly like me from 10 minutes ago, kid. Don't worry. He won't fly away just yet. As for you, you've been chattering away nonstop. How about giving us a proper introduction so that your idol gets to know you better?
Yeah, boy.
Sorry, I got way too excited. I'm Warrior Cinderborn from Daybreak Squadron. And my real name... Well, my real name doesn't matter. Just call me Cinderborn. If you're not in a hurry, would you mind chatting with me for a bit?
I really don't know much about Daybreak Squadron.
Daybreak Squadron is the most popular superhero drama in Full Wish TV's Mechatron Warrior series, following the story of young heroes fighting alongside Mechatrons against the Shadow Slither to save Planarcadia.
I never expected Mr. Yang to be so familiar with our story's background.
After all, I'm a loyal fan of your show.
I'm truly honored.
So, what do you usually get on? Continue the tour now?
Sorry for taking up your precious time with all this chit-chat. If the crew hasn't visited the combat testing area yet, I'd like to volunteer myself as my senior's opponent for the test.
Whoa. Wouldn't cause damage to the place?
Well, of course I know your bat could send us off flying with a single hit. This time, we'd like to invite you to experience synchronized Mechatron combat.
Well, you're
the hero of the Astral
Rangers.
Express gracing us with guidance and leaving some data would surely make the staff here very happy.
Oh, what perfect timing! The combat testing area is also part of today's tour.
That's the way to fame for ya. Don't let down those kids who look up to you.
Honestly, that's my weakness. I can't allow myself to let adorable kids down.
First, have everyone take part in the assembly process for the Mechatron in the control room. Then, using this Mechatron as a template, we'll build a smaller unit for him so he can try out the combat test program. So, follow me, everyone.
How can I help you?
Optimus Prime.
This is Perlux Corp's Mechatron Imagenesis Design Lab. 15 years ago, the first Mechatrons of Planarcadia were born here, and they immediately gained widespread social influence upon their debut. Today, Mechatrons have become the most common and iconic symbol throughout the streets. You could say that Mechatrons are the first and currently only Imagine that can be mass-produced on assembly lines.
I don't think you really need that much Mechatrons.
Imagine such as Mechatrons, which can be produced and discontinued at will, are the perfect residents for Planarcadia, and perhaps the perfect IPC employees too. In some people's eyes, being able to create an infinite army of Mechatrons would be even better.
We needed this for Firefly's planet instead of using Firefly and them to pilot the mech.
Say, dear guests, do you know what the first step is to creating an Imagine in Planarcadia?
Making a wish to aha.
Sorry, but they're out of the service area right now. Actually, it's about drawing the physical form. Drawing the physical form means humans using brushes to give shape to fictional beings.
Right.
Which was originally the domain of professional artists. But here, collective creation and standardized Mechatron blueprints have replaced traditional artwork, improving standardized workflow efficiency and reducing wish power resource waste. In short, this is the industrial revolution everyone's been chasing.
Oh, to think that even Imagenesis, a skill as magical as this, could be industrialized. I'm suddenly starting to admire the IPC.
That's nothing. Our company aims to create 2 billion Mechatrons for social production and public services before Arcadian calendar 2030. And that includes special combat Mechatrons like the Daybreak Squadron.
That's a staggering number. But can the wish power of the people here really sustain so many Imagine?
That's why Perlux Corp keeps churning out animations and hero shows one after another. In other places, these are just entertainment. But here, they're legit breeding grounds for spiritual energy. All of this shall serve Madame Pearl's grand goals and ideals. All right, back to square one. First step, let's go print the Mechatron structure blueprint.
Okay.
Pull together our credits with the expansion modules.
Please adjust the Mechatron design parameters according to your needs. Mechatron assembly blueprint updated. Processing. Printing.
Could it be that no matter how much I adjust it, the final printout always comes out exactly the same?
Your suspicion makes sense. But please answer my question first. Which do you prefer? The sense of achievement that comes from hard work, or the convenience of getting things done easily?
Wow.
You got that right. The fully automated Imagenesis blueprint design system perfectly matches your needs. You can meticulously adjust every parameter, or just hit one button to skip it all, and the automated system will always produce results that meet the standards. Amazing, right? Just like how the inventors on planet Scrulum used to ask themselves, if all their inventions were already pre-recorded in the Supreme Punch Tape, what's the point of inventing in the first place?
Printing complete. Please retrieve your blueprints.
What you just said is the answer. It's not about the results of creation, but the elation we experience in the process.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Oh, hello. But please, show me your Mechatron assembly blueprint. No problem. Blueprint has been recorded. The Mechatron parts are ready to go. Hope you enjoy the
Shut up.
No. March and I will just watch you play from the side.
Now then, please follow my guidance to complete the Mechatron assembly. This experience mainly involves assembling 3 parts: the arm, the shoulder armor, and the daybreak blade on the back of the Mechatron. Go for it, little raccoon! Assemble the Magico Mechatron Daybreak Warriors and save our city!
All right, everyone. I'm heading out.
Cringe.
Go now. Your little fans are waiting for you.
Go ahead. March and I will watch you play from the side.
Go now. Your little fans are waiting for you.
Right, I forgot we have this.
The first step of assembly is to remove each part from the frame, one by one. Nippers, hobby knife, sandpaper, sanding stick. Perlux doesn't provide any of these. But don't worry, the explosive device will solve all your problems. Just step on it, bravely. It may look brutal, but it leaves no burrs. And that's the magic that we at Parallax Corp are so proud of.
Dang it. Dang it. Woo!
Next, please activate the mechanical maintenance arm and align it with the shoulder joint base to connect the arm. Good. We're done with the arm for now. Next, activate the mobile maintenance rack and adjust the mech armor to the shoulder armor panel position.
Oh!
Just like before, the first step is to remove the parts from the frame. Artificial gravity field adjusting. Please exercise caution. Activate the thruster and push the shoulder armor towards the unit interface.
Ah, we got it.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. This giant Mechatron is truly the soul of Parallax Corp. Now, for the final part. Please install the Daybreak blade on its back. Aim at the mounting point on the back, and fire! Awaken! Daybreak blade!
Right, got
Mission accomplished. The colossal mechatron you built with your own hands will now stand proudly in the center of this hall. The great hero of the Astral Express has graced this place, left behind a blueprint, and even contributed their own inspiration to the completion of the Mechatron statue. What outstanding promotional material this is for the marketing department.
Nice.
A new hero is born right here. Step forth, Mr. Little Raccoon, and become the guardian of...
You cut yourself off.
Powerful wish power supply entity detected. Initiating link. Mechatron synchronization rate 15%.
Whoa.
Assembly complete. Could the next step be?
That's right. With the completion of the Mechatron assembly, it's time for some heart-pounding combat.
Mechatron synchronization rate 39%. 42%.
Your little fanboy, Cinderborn, is eagerly awaiting some pointers from you. While we can't power up this big guy, I've printed a small unit. Now it's time to show you how a Mechatron fights.
I merged with the Mechatron? Where am I now?
Uh-oh. Dinosaur? It is.
Why, of course.
Tony.
It's the combat testing sandbox.
Get it.
Those dazzling colors are like an express train traversing through the stars. Enhanced full body armor, a steadfast shield for the... What a powerful strike! That's our hero, Little Raccoon! This strike carries the hope of all citizens! Hey-ya!
This is actually fun. I have to fight, I have to go through the...
Our hero got blocked by an illegal building! City, what are you doing? No choice left. Smash it to pieces, hero! Just focus on dealing with the city's crisis and let Madame Pearl worry about the compensation. Duo Mention City has made it through the worst of it! Hero. Do we press on? Or wipe out the monsters entirely? The monsters that were hiding here seem to have been reduced to nothing.
Hi gang, what's up gang?
Could it be the one and only trailblazer of the Astral Express walking towards us?
That's right, he's coming Galactic Baseball.
Galactic Baseballer! We've been expecting you.
Although the giant shadow crisis in Duo-Mention City has been dispelled, the real battle for you and the Daybreak Squadron is only just beginning. As the old and new generations of superheroes, you will face off here to determine the victor!
Why?
By raging fire, burn away the darkness, the star that set the world ablaze! Blaze Weaver! Slice through the skies, flanks of lightning! From the blue heavens descend, Azure Wing!
Shatter the eternal night, light blazing bright, the radiant bow of hope, Dawn Lance!
Cut through despair, unyielding blade of steel, edge that never fades, Cinderborn!
Alright,
you can do it, friend! Darkness waits, and dawn awakens! The Daybreak Squadron arises!
Cool. Where are we in the story now?
This is an official challenge from the Daybreak Squadron, great hero of the Astral Express. If we defeat you, we hope you'll accept our invitation to become the honorary Phantom 5th member of the Daybreak Squadron and help us safeguard the peace of Planarcadia.
It's already gray. What other colors can I use?
Pink, green, we've got tons of colors. You can set any RGB value you want.
Hey Greg, didn't you have something to tell your hero? Now's your perfect chance!
My friend, you know what? Every time I transform into a Mechatron, I imagine I'm you.
Whoa.
I think about what you would do when facing danger. It is your adventure stories that give me strength. So I'll give it my all from now on. Please don't hold back.
In that case, let me give you some pointers.
Now then, let's settle this on the horizon where the vengeance moon rises!
Is it a turn-based game? Oh, it
Let
is.
the two of us see what you're made of.
Come on, one and only Trailblazer.
Leave it to me!
Out of my way!
I shall bring judgment!
Dolphin, welcome back. We're in a mech now. We're playing as a mech. We're basically Gundam right now.
As expected of the Astral Express hero, so powerful! It's your turn!
Boss, Greg, I'll leave the rest to you.
The honor is mine to cross blades with you.
As heroes, we'll never back down!
For justice!
Leave it to me!
Teach me your way!
Blaze me for justice!
It doesn't make me for happiness!
I'm dead.
Even the invincible little raccoon is reaching. Listen, those are the people's wishes. Power converging as one. That is limitless possibility.
Everyone's wishes. I perceived them.
Oh, transformation. Alt time.
Trailblaze infinity.
Whoa! Oh, cutscene from the mech? It's crazy! It's actually nice. Fun. Wow.
You really got into character. That was some great acting.
Were we just fighting in a film studio?
Don't tell me you actually thought you were fighting them in a real
Voice
city.
reveal part 2?
That ain't gonna happen.
Alright.
Madame Pearl's insurance fund would collapse.
Achi, you missed the fun. We were just a mech right now. We were Gundam.
It doesn't matter if it was a real fight or a fake one. What matters is your experience. Did you have fun?
Bro, I thought when Nahila showed up earlier, I thought she was Amalie's voice. But she's the same voice as Farina, Dolphin. This Farina's voice actress. I should go for another round.
The user gave us a 5-star review. Thank you for your kind feedback. Your satisfaction and approval are our greatest motivators. Looks like the Daybreak Squadron is waiting for you. You gave them quite a combat lesson, it appears. Why don't you go share a few words with those youngsters? Looks like the Daybreak Squadron is waiting for you. You gave them quite a combat lesson, it appears. Why don't you go share a few words with those youngsters?
I feel like Mechatrons with Cadius would really
Bro, that is so Gundam coded. Look at the color palette. It is Gundam. Look at that. What's up, Power Rangers?
As expected of my senior, that was awesome! My life is now complete.
Before joining Daybreak Squadron, Gray had always been your fan.
That kid knows every story about the Astral Express like the back of his hand. And he's always looked up to you as his role model. Even as his leader, I'm nowhere near as important to him as you are. Huh, what an amazing battle! Well, more than beating you, we were hoping Gray would leave a lasting impression on you. After all, being remembered by their idol is the highest form of praise for a fan, isn't it?
She really gets along well. I remember this battle today.
Oh, I'm already satisfied. Just knowing that the name Cinderborn will remain in my senior's memory.
It's a shame, though. If he could really become the 5th member of our team, our recognition would rise even further. After all, many people still think we're just playing hero.
That's only because we haven't done anything truly heroic yet.
Don't worry. Given the state of Duo-Mention City, a mind-blowing crisis is bound to happen sooner or later. And that's when we'll get our chance to shine! Yeah, just yesterday, I rescued 5 people from a gas explosion. Hope they recover soon. And spread the word about how awesome Daybreak Squadron is!
There you go again. Casually saying the strangest things. Like the Astral Express. We don't need to act to prove something so long as we stay true to our own path. Sooner or later, Daybreak Squadron will be recognized by everyone.
Silly you. Is the Astral Express all you ever think about? Why don't you just go join the Express as one of the nameless?
Just join us, bro.
Come on. Don't make fun of me. I'm still just a rookie. How could I possibly be worthy of boarding the Express and fighting alongside seasoned veterans?
As long as you stay true to your own path, you guys are all remarkable heroes.
Anyone who perseveres in their own life is a hero indeed.
Thanks for your guidance, Trailblazer. And lastly, I wonder if you could take a picture with the rest of us.
Hell yeah.
Trailblazer, please take a photo together with us.
Whoa!
My senior's so close to me that my heart's beating like crazy.
3, 2, 1.
Darkness wanes
Wow.
and dawn awakens. The Daybreak Squadron arises.
Transform and roll out. The heck, where'd they go?
Time's about up. We should meet with Madame Pearl now. Oh, right. Want to say goodbye to your big fan before we go?
Where's he at?
Blue, yellow, you guys were amazing back there. If we record this for promo material, we'll definitely get a ton of new followers. If only we could have beaten the Nameless. We were actually so close during that Megatron fight.
What are you talking about? There's no way we could have beaten the Trailblazer.
Well, it's not entirely impossible, I'd say. Ever since I converted, I feel like both my mind and body have become so much lighter. Gray, you really should join us and do the same.
Gray, being a masked hero means facing all kinds of dangers. You definitely feel pretty bad if you couldn't contribute your strength to the team when we needed you the most. Oh, looks like your idol's here to see you. We'll wait for you backstage.
Alright.
Senior?
Good?
Me? I'm fine. Totally fine. It was no surprise that you took us down without breaking a sweat. It's me. I'm just too weak. I'm always hesitant, whether in combat or dealing with life. Even though I know I can never become an amazing hero like you, I've always been trying my best to get closer to being like you. It's a bit embarrassing to admit, but no one ever taught me the principles of how to live and behave growing up. I dropped out of high school pretty early and started hanging out with street gangs. Every time I threw a punch to intimidate someone, I thought I was being a hero. But when I saw how scared those people were, I had this nagging feeling that maybe I was doing something wrong. Later, when I read about the Astral Express story online and learned about your legendary deeds, I finally understood what it meant to be a true hero. Looking back at how immature and awful I was, I made up my mind to leave my old organization. Now I too have a chance to become a hero like you. Together, with my brothers and sisters in the Daybreak Squadron, I can bring happy smiles to the residents of Planarcadia and protect them. But I'm just too weak. I don't have the immense strength like the Express namely.
Desire to fight for others is strength in itself. Strength isn't the nameless.
I don't want to give you empty platitudes about humans triumphing over fate, but I do believe that while kindness isn't something you can learn, strength is something you can acquire. Your desire to fight for those around you, and your wish to bring smiles to others.
Thank you, Trailblazer. Thanks for listening to my ramblings. Could you Please, sign that famous line.
Made his journey, need a star?
That one's not bad either.
Yeah, it was the stars that first set the Nameless on their journey. And now I can see that same starlight in your eyes.
I'll remember today for the rest of my life. Goodbye, Trailblazer.
Wow.
I hope by the next time we meet, I'll be a true hero just like you.
That was nice. Alright. I think it's the perfect spot to...
Strength chooses to be...
the perfect spot to end the stream. It has been 4 hours. We just hit 4 hours and we unlock the Super Sentai arc of the update. We became Super Sentai mixed with like Gundam mech era of Honkai Star Rail. Pretty fun. It's really fun. We got to experience to become a giant mech at least. I'm not really a fan of mech, but they do look cool. And it's funny how they mixed it up with Super Sentai. Pretty amazing. Pretty amazing. Who's still in the chat? Are you still here, Achi or Dolphin? Y'all still here? Oh, who's this? Who used my character? Strangers. Collection, showcase, whatever. It's a caliber! Who else do I have? That's new. Cool. Where's Acheron? There's. Is this on me? It is. You did voice reveal part 2? Alright, I'ma check it out in the chat, in the Discord server. By the way, Dolphin, Ashvale is kind of growing on me, man. Is he part of the Elation? No, he's the Hunt in the game. Oh, he's the Hunt. Who's in phase 2 of this update? Any idea? Ashvale is the new support for feixiao? I have a feixiao?
Number 120 in Detective Deduction 101.
Oh. Should I get him then?
There.
Bro, I should get him. I got a feixiao. And my feixiao is pretty strong. Who's in phase 2 though? Phase 2. Oh, Boot Hill. Do you have Robin? No, I don't have a Robin. Event War. Oh yeah, Asheville is here. Oh, I have this team. I have all of this as feixiao team. PT, what's her name? Archer and Motsu. Whoa, should I get him? Should I get Asheville, bro? Because I have a guarantee. I have enough to reach 70 pulls. And I don't know if I should use it on Asheville. I have 15 days to think about it. Or I can just pull for her signature weapon. We skip it. Should I get it? Or should I save it for the next Fate collab, bro? With the guarantee it won't even be part of the Fate collab. I don't know, man. I don't know. Robin's coming to the companion shop thing. You mean this one? Robin's coming here? So if we get Ashbel and then Robin from that shop, you'd get the best feixiao team. How would Robin fit in with feixiao? I forgot what does Robin do. She buffs. What does she buff? I thought about this shop. They would put Robin here? But isn't Robin too good? Robin is top tier. Why would they put Robin here? Right now, Ron May's the top, right? But even Robin is above these characters. Or are they updating it planet by planet? Because we got Bellabog at first. And then we got the Xianzhou. Next, they're putting in... that's why I'm saving this one here. Well, right now, my roadmap for getting characters are all gone. I missed out on Sparkle. I forgot to get Sparkle. Oh, to be feixiao. I can get him and Robin? He's part of the hunt, right? Hunt. The hunt I've been using. Oh man! Feixiao's the hunt too! And I don't have much hunt weapons. I don't think I can get Ashvale. Anyway. That's it for tonight's stream, Dolphin. Thank you for being here to the end. We are 4 hours and 12 minutes in the stream. We're halfway in the story. Well, not really halfway. We're just 2 hours in. We got 4 hours left to go. We'll do that in the next stream in a few days. Big shout out to Dolphin. Thank you for giving us voice reveals. I'll check out voice reveal 2 in a bit in Discord. So thank you for keeping the Discord alive, my server. Also, Dolphin, thank you for participating, keeping it alive. And I'll think about doing a just chatting stream and listening to y'all music. I'll set it up somehow. It'll just be on Twitch only because the music's I'm gonna get copyright if it's on YouTube. So yippee, Dolphin! Thank you for liking the stream also, bro. It means a lot. Anyway, see you in the next one, Dolphin!